I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are this for twice
inherited?
Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Jenna Momo Shasia within the 8-year period. Then I'm mobile 2017. See, and you with me, Yama Santaman, Mashasa 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have 5 and
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. We.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones
it's regional specific.
I didn't do a place.
Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport in the TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. And it's a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because Oma will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so Oma will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's the lower level. It's only 4. I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are this for twice
inherited?
Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Jenna Momo Shasia within the 8-year period. Then I'm mobile 2017. See, and you with me, Yama Santaman, Mashasa 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have 5 and
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones
it's regional specific.
I didn't do a place.
Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport in the TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. And it's a 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yente o mining free Sakura frozen na Sakura resource yempebiem Yente o mining free Sakura frozen na Sakura resource yempebiem Yente o mining free Sakura frozen Sakura resource yempebiem Yente o mining free Sakura frozen Sakura resource yempebiem Someone Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Pesi Brunite snow monso onka Sakura. Kone binia area siwa pampem wakocha Sakura. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe yempe. Pesi Brunite snow monso onka Sakura. Kone binia area siwa pampem wakocha Sakura. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource
Mwa.
Time what to full matema. Say the matema, do not to one eternal will be at the corner mampa. And this is to me, I am my time hospital go etema come to trade. Yeah, bed you owe me 130, but to me quite them. Right now, hospital, see, I read the NDC to me, and Sana. wo free abemu 2016 we are NDC to me upgrading the expansion just say what's there Accra Regional Hospital the offender regi ya wotre mu was adding fidie ni bi beka o si adani bi ka ho mane what's more the bro ni beka say upgrading say ko Rage Hospital and as Accra Regional Hospital bed ye wom ahensia aduonu 620 bed capacity eno kwa wo so obeye bi account that be NDC beba no was so ye Ashanti Region Hospital where ye foforo e wo sawia eno so bed ye wom makomako ahanu aduonum 250 was I kwa dey say where dey construction it say NDC never start wie ye and afa Upper West Regional Hospital and the NDC the tree and wo to aso ye e wo wa e de ma wa afo yanko Mercy district mu NDC a design a construction a equipping and the HSO the Fidiani Adenia Gumu was a integrated IT center for from Dodoa. Says so do Dodoa, one more hospital for from NDC in a formula hospital for from a few on a dance from now a Romeo Brooklyn, our dance NDC and a abetifi the minimum abetifi and NDC in starting a woman and the Mako. Nano Meko a renovation of schools were a NDC abetifi the end I know me and ko NDC started and you do one more concrete here one the chef one more to say concrete papa that NDC and the man the many a school project here me minimum foundation your cobra and a chapel crew man cry yani a school at the man one cry one petty any petty at the man and a garu timpani kumawu any second year audio NDC really district hospital in that one Takwadi Hospital NDC said they upgrading Papagudu Takwadi Hospital this year at Chambroche and Wadu and so Takwadi MPP strong go to NDC Oye Bogatanga Hospital was on the bed maybe the can home as a do Boga Hospital bed the Oya Hasa and you watching NCA 386 and NDC design construction to way NDC Nashas when they design one constructed one equipment system bed district hospital where you was Saraga where you were Kepa and Soko our Yura Sedun Gachampatamo and Soko Chufu Plaso where you be Konongo Dumasinina Konongo Dumasokramon Toma NDC so NDC where this hospital Monochia at the Maum Madina Hospital honorable Mustafa Ahmed Mustafa Boniface Abubakar the constituency no Ofisalaga Nebedi MP where guy say and so hospital there one district hospital NDC and a 100 bed capacity was MPP by one single bed in Po Mufa NDC and a mam after NDC na starting project where initiation commencement one starting where hospital also many NDC Bripe NDC Solar NDC we quite Solar Tuna Kaba NDC Tolong NDC Wita NDC Nina NDC there you hospitals no e wo hono mi enyina e de ma wo for ho yanjo polyclinics NDC ti akonya so ye yansana wo free power year 2016 uko 5 polyclinics and NDC what akonya so ye Upper West Regional Hospital ewo wichao Babile Lambushi Aniko Anaheim Nina NDC and polyclinics ewo hono 5 polyclinics akesia ewo Northern Region ekosi Pandai Tatale Janga any Chiripone any Karaga and also NDC and polyclinics makumakunum Western Region Wasa Dunkwa Bogosu Inshayem Empoho Elubo NDC aya polyclinics akesia num edi amamo na musumun kaya say to the mala afei polyclinics ahafo sa beni enche mutire abro ahafo enkan kwanta wamfie kwatire Chechibentia, Boma, NDC polyclinics, Makum, Elhonum. If the soda canning Boma, NDC, polyclinics, Makuma Kudun Sia, and Oye, Elhonum Kwa. Polyclinics, Makuma Kudum, Greater Accra Region, Adenta, Ashama, Botiano, Odumai, Sege, NDC, and polyclinics Nina, and NDC Bojumo, auntie. Yeah, can you Patrona so call round? No, I could check and say the air empire and I at the same. Young Concordia polyclinics are what Central Region. Central Region, the Siase, Gomwa, the Rampong, Bimpong, Akamfudi. Mitidi nwa patrona mo de acheme o sama me yamrasa dokoro na me dinamete ni enche eti sunkwa asikuma jamana aguna duakwa Briwa ekufi na kwa chifuati mokwa gomo potini nyina NDC waya polyclinic makomako 10 e honom waya polyclinic ba ko pe e wo bamboy empo na pejama ama fibole bamboy o enso wine pe en wo ye ne ho so ngo so I guess waya pesim kumi enti wasaya polyclinic makomako 20 ewo asante water raging upper east ukani nyina boma afeye health centers nkete no kra no NDC health centers makomako du working 18 health centers Ghana nyina ubeka ya mampani ma ka say ne eye ministers ne awoti to obia salary so said obo omre bako akwa chip compounds NDC ya chip compounds makomako apema hanu 1200 apema hanu en wo mo yeye na che say emu be say apem ene ahansia 1600 so de wo mguso a wo mo ye construction MPP fo anwie HIV ewe NDC tia konwa so say na wo mu free power 2016 no amabode ra ma HIV eye ade akode wo ya ene kra de ene ya ye kode wo bio ayi kra covid kra kum kofo che ace de actually choba ho nti wo enye hu won so beko NDC te HIV so wo mu kra wu HIV wo mu te so mane ba fo mo hamodua na miensa 43% and wo mu de te so nei MPP atena wa ma HIV cases so kwa esan akoso bio wo mu sa ma wo mu kra esan nya HIV no wo ma kobo no woro wo mu nya ge bio so we de me hwe ne ho fefe ti sesala we fine ge na ni mu che so oba kokko de woni 8 oba 27 woni 8 so bi kra na vem lady na bia na mo woni bi che no won che NDC year campaign e ma wo mo anu wo mo no woro no wo mu nyira wo mu yi ade juraja bra ho no ma no wo ye tourism minister kwa kokko wo ma HIV for ba mo mbe che condom e tu be ko fa ge kra wo mo no woro wo so che condom ti HIV infection no confirm or have 50% MPP for ba e condom no an no and wo man na girls for nana boys for nana wo mo no woro sa je te kra HIV no kwa na ekosoro NDC time woni mother to child transmission wo ma nya HIV ni bi kra wo fa fura ya mu aduro eja kra na o sha efuru no onya HIV mo woni bi NDC te so ma ne ba from 81% and MPP for agum wo ma ye ma pemfo kra no ko mo HIV no NDC time ya mo duro ma emu 66% e ba from HIV prevalent ananke konkola mu kra NDC te so 21% ama chese nkoda ya mu nufu ma koda ne kama no ade nyina so konsoro 32% na we NDC onya ade afewe NDC modern boy national medical equipment replacement program wo mo ya di fidie boa wo ma ya asabia no ade NDC abo no modern palm wo de no critical diagnostic and treatment equipment to MRI machines scan machines ba ku bi the fluoroscopy the name bacho fluoroscopy machine ba ku bi the x-ray digital mammography the addition manu fumu no ade oxygen plant no ade what they call 150 hospitals Ghana nyina NDC achievement to bacho ya check it won say what ground so say ya e was say ground pa national health insurance scheme Ubaka NDC ka so be one time period lay at most time Mama de wan kan say we Mama achievement and ye hwe Mama to me ma outpatient OPD utilization wo ma e ko OPD ya hwe wukuta NHI card kwa na e hwe e ko suru 9.3 million e free 2015 no ko so 29.6 million NDC bon homo de pa MPP buy NHI no 2% fear people and accounts wo the difference NDC man ko 29.6 million from 9.3 equal 29.6 million NDC achievement and the can kind after payment claims no one mutua no hospital no ko wia said mutua 2008 NDC better ko jaso but I know sabreso no na claims mutua 183 million Ghana cedis NDC free power 2014 kwa sabe ko no mo ko na ko so ko do 1.073 billion billion that is NDC claims wo tua pa after claims processing center one mu see claim process so there claims if you hospitals number and check chape de no mu titim de call region one mu see claims processing center wo Tamale Cape Coast Kumasi na tumi aboa ma NHI eduma no amaye nkanko a ene wo and NDC kro ya no de claims yi ba ye and MPP for nam e de defense so NDC and de claim e de ba tie na mwem internet so what I say aye na nam accident and trauma center ye ready NDC tia konya so wo ye NDC bon homode ama accident and emergency center bi wosi e wo buipe a che say emergency bi bo betimi aye kora ansa na ye naba Tamale Teaching Hospital
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe Taylor. It's exactly 4:36 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:36 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV this evening. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Our official Facebook page is With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We're also live on radio. Search for Loud Silence Radio on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We're live on Loud Silence Radio on all Apple devices. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Our affiliates tonight are also cross-posting the show live across the world. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook tonight. They are live picking this show live. NDC TV are picking this feed. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live tonight. Ghana News Thread, our affiliate, Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. We are live on it tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. Tonight, we are back again to discuss Ghana. It's got to do with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as we all know, has completed his marathon, his lie marathon. Now he's made us known that he is a liar and a joker. As a Ghanaian, you need to understand politicians are very tricky people. And taking the word of a politician is something that you are not supposed to play with. When a politician comes to you to tell you that what I told you yesterday was a joke, and that politician, you need to understand, that politician is a very dangerous politician. Mahmoud Bawumia has finally come out to let Ghanaians know that he must not be taken seriously. He is a joker. Whatever he says from today, every single Ghanaian should see it as a joke. He will come back tomorrow and tell you that what I was doing yesterday was a joke, it was a comedy session, and that you took me serious at your own risk. So today we are here to let Ghanaians understand that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a joker, and he has actually confirmed it. We are just going to let you know clearly by pointing out some very important things for you to understand clearly that nobody in Ghana today, whether being a kid or an adult, school-going age or on retirement, you are not supposed to listen to Bawumia. He himself has come out officially to tell us that he is a joker. Tonight, we will do justice to it. This show is also streaming on TV, Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We will take care of some very important stories on social media, on some news outlets, platforms that are credible. What we will do here is we'll break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what is actually transpiring around you. The Electricity Company of Ghana, they have responded to Mahmoud Bawumia's lies again. Tonight, we'll take our time and break it down for you to have a clear knowledge of what they actually put out today. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia came out recently to say that ECG workers are criminals who try to sabotage his digitization of the ECG. But they have some strong words. That is the Workers' Union, some strong words for Bawumia. And also they clarified some very important things that most Ghanaians don't know. We will take our time to break it down for you to also understand or have an understanding of the truth tonight. Social media segment is on the table. We will delve into other stories that most media houses are refusing to speak on. Our job here is to touch on the most important or relevant stories that are making headlines, and that is our job here. My name again is Kevin Akobe Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live across the world. We are live on Facebook, on YouTube especially. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube tonight. You will get us live. Before I go on, what is actually happening? Enyumbre, wa oshemi ende enyumbre Ghana bia na dwumade we de me sure say Ghana for dodo no ahwe ache ma munyina mu hu de ekọ aha ene ka no kure ekire tumi ende enyumbre yasaba biom inchire mu ene dwudwamu ye ba be na wa ha ende enyumbre Mahmoud Bawumia aye MPP for flag bearer ende aye enra ene obabo ntene be ka kire Ghana for say sebio so ye Ghana ni na se de obeka bia obegie dia na o sa Ghana ni sebio wa adwene wo form o say on it, so musa okasa ojina eye simpieni anase ojina platform bia so eka politics anase eka bibia kyerɛw sɛhwɛ so neto abama na sebio eye nkonya na oyi anase eye agro na odi anase nkomode ade enye nkonya sɛ ɔyɛ den ɔyɛ magic, right? Nkonya yɛ magic ɔyɛ den oyi ɔbɔ mo concept no twi me friend saying oyi nkonya anase den anase Oya Johnson anase sebio in some kind of bruni beka say osida ojimi no ho Mamenya ni simple mamo. Endra no beka kire se okohia asofo Bono region. Asofo mpenifo Ghana for titrufo ne ahemfo. Ono omkasa ye ade achiye no asoma ka kire ahemfo no ne asofo no se Ghana de anka wo se asori de sebio asori fo mum de anka wo se eti omka na enisa nka eji om tax mum. Ade achiye wo se de na meka na me jimi me ho. Enti se Ghana ni na se wutie me na ebia wo yo hene oyinsenkwa. Thank you very much. Na o se ba omi ase se wo te se wo kasa obebi a memfa no serious na eyensenkwa na oyi o se ojimi ne ho jimie na ojimi ono ene bie na no kan na enyame nti ende no Mahmoud Bawumia ama obia astiase se oyenkwa insenkwa hene ai insenkwa hene oyinsenkwa ojimi ne ho oye concert nti se oye Ghana ni nende na Bawumia kasa na wutie na osotia se ohwe comedy channel bi yensenkwa anase concert sebio jimie na ebio jimi keke na enya ade bi obetuma fa ne serious okaso bi ejuma ma wa yensenkwa okase sebio to abama no omepe ejuma ma wa yensenkwa okase Ghana city no obetuma ma na agina na naso wa yensenkwa comedy so okachiro so obe bi ama Ghana onimnyanse bi che ekufu ado yemfa stia ni hye ne nsem a yensenkwa wakachire ye ono anaka oso comedian into nobody should take him serious. In Brady do a mejum, mechirichirim ema Ghana for ehunu kure no adekudie ntia Mahmoud Bawumia ankasa ato nanum tuo catch Ghana for say sebio insenkwa ene jimie na adokro no inti mama yemfa na ansem bia enje de serious. And ECG for ejuma for mo ho so Bawumia edi omatam emende omde omano asem abetudwa yabefa no asem no ne adwudwam ne akire Ghana fo mu de ECG edwumakuo no sebio union no enso ka kire Bawumia na ohwe asem no tripo na omo se Mahmoud Bawumia nsem okafa omo se ECG workers yakromfo omo ye wifo na emom ono oye na adwure se nka digitization no odiko ECG na o start here no ohun se ECG workers no omo yakromfo omo na omo pese omo sei ne nisu ade ehunu na ECG workers ni nyina e de krata aba abontene yebedwudwam yebekirikirem yebedwudwam amana de se de enama mpese ema obia ate ase yebeka ne brofo adwudwam ema Ghana obia ate de omo so kanase omo kansem bi wo ma ehia pa benya abotre adwudwam ende ede na ekọ Ghana ne aba no nsem bi etwegu asebio onte ho asem eno so ende nwumrei ye friend the social media segment mefafa sansem no mekirikirem mekenkan adwudwam ema Ghana fo ehu de ekoso dwumade we omo abobo mechidom anase me producers no ye from the Ghost team omo na ahyehyɛ nsem we ede sim mabetiri se membra na membedwudwam me yamfantini betena santememu me na eye otufo se tuna na piaw enwumrei maba medwudwam mekirikire nsem mu sebio enya Ghana fo nyina na sebio ye kan nsem wa ha eto amakoma so na yede sebio yare de ebekọ a eyedu a ano edin ene ede mawo nti ewobisa won pema asem enso no kran de meka ene de umpeu medwom michia ahemfo mo Ghana nyina ahemfo Bawumia adada omo awaka nsama kire omo wodi nka ka kire mo so oyo hene na from ende ekọ no obigina wonim ka asem bia eyensenkwa eyejimie manjindi because odi hu agro ende yebenya abotre ema Ghana fo nyina ehu de ekoso omo bo mechidom no the Ghost team wa wo hwe me no also ye member of the Ghost team yaba no ne yaba yebedwudwam ema Ghana fo ehunu kran daddy chimstia no daddy so abodam daddy say insenkwa ene de daddy boaben no daddy yes boaben no Mr. S, where's daddy boaben no Mr. S, get me daddy boaben no daddy boaben no inti Mahmoud Bawumia ka kire Ghana for say ono ensem okokan ni nyina na o sebio oyinsenkwa na mehia daddy boaben no Mr. S, daddy boaben no daddy say wejimi daddy say nsenkwa na ene de daddy say nsenkwa ene de inti ende wote say daddy kasa memfa daddy serious na nsenkwa ene de wa betie Bawumia bia o se oyensenkwa hene.
I also want to have a golden age of a relationship between government and the church and faith-based organizations. I believe, and I said this the other day when I was, I think, in Bono region or so, when I met the clergy, I said that the church is the foremost development partner of government. Is the foremost development partner of government, the church and faith-based organizations. Why do I say so? You look at the number of schools the churches have built. Look at the number of hospitals the churches have built. Look at the number of universities the churches have built and the faith-based organizations have built. Look at the number of people the churches and faith-based organizations take care of on a daily basis. Can you imagine, just take a thought for a moment, that you wake up tomorrow and all the schools, universities, and hospitals the churches have built disappear? They just disappear. How would Ghana be like? Ghana will collapse, isn't it? We will not survive in this sort of situation because there will be chaos. You see, so at that point I was joking. I will not survive in this sort of situation because there will be chaos. You see, so at that point I was joking, and I said, "Oh, people are talking about taxing churches. I don't believe, and we will not tax churches." You see, so at that point I was joking, and I said, "Oh, people are talking about taxing churches. I don't believe."
You see, idea am dangerous with what Bawumia is doing. Last, me catch him what say. Mahamudu Bawumia, the campaign two things. A religion, and at the end of the day, the tribe asa. On say right now, no, the campaign na be religion. And intina before or started say obetwantro eka say or a joke ani ade no. Or say okopopu ho. Or say the okopopu ho. Inti you have to know say Mahamudu Bawumia no, he has no message. And Matisa Samia Wuku Kromfo no on a namno catch up the strategy be winning elections on so many message. I won't say they don't have message. And these are the young politicians you have in Ghana. Samia Uku Osi, so apart from politics, onye Jumebia was as we so that. The party and say almost $12 million was said. And the ultimate TV so catch the Ghana for say, I MPP the strategy be winning elections. He does not care about you and the message that will change your life. He thinks about only himself and the NLA or 200 years cano. So when he gets the opportunity to speak, or see, India term by the strategy we need, or the strategy we need elections to do the people have you guys given them the message that will change their lives? No. What they are going through, do you care? No. At the end of the day, the taxpayer na ni sika yaje yasi pensioner DDE piakana ebimuguno does Samia Uku care? No. And the next for Sebio Omujani free Ghana because yentumi nti omoka and the bank for a year with the omutifie Samia Uku does not care. What he cares about is or the strategy be winning elections. Inti the strategy ni nyina say it is power. It is not your betterment. And these are the young ones. These are the young ones you keep saying say we mu de omu nyini ye omu nduru 40 years omu nimnyansa omu betuma sesa Ghana politics. No. They have been infested with that disease of entitlement, disease of corruption. They have forgotten about where they started. Until today, no, young people like Samia Ukumuno, all that they cherish is that when people are shot and killed, they sit down, they don't care because Samia Ukune yentumi boni tuo. Neba yemboni tuo. Samia Ukuma metias, neba patias, ni nuanum nyina enwotomo because our bemu na onye sika. So all that they are doing today is that they don't care about your betterment. They will go and sit on TV and they will tell you, say, the NPP has a strategy. Ghana's strategy is for the people to do well. So if you have any other strategy than the people doing well after 8 years, then you are not somebody we are supposed to even entertain. And that is the problem we have in Ghana. The young ones have become more corrupt and diabolic. They have become more dangerous. They have become nation wreckers than the young people now, than the old people we thought to say, the likes of Samia Uku, Samalabu Jinapo, Kojo Pong Kromamo, these boys have become so proud, so corrupt, so entitled. Omu Ghana Nibia say Ghana Nibia Jimmy. So today they don't even care. And yes, Samia Uku and Oyamo organizer say already it is he is for the people. He is for the young people. Oh, national youth organizer. Oh, national organizer. And yes, Samia Uku, what did he represent then? Time as Samia Uku started the Kufuado Echi, na organize young people say, and there's Yantuama MPP into Kobesi Yebekuni Pano. What was Samia Uku representing? They are not all represented. Not all representing the youth, the crisis they were going through, the unemployment they were going through, the hardship the people were going through, the corruption the young people wanted to stop. Samuel Awuku represented that. What does he represent today? Today he represents power. Samuel Awuku does not even care about what the young man is going through. So at this point, they are not people you people are supposed to consider. They be a catcher must say. Ye leader, ye leadership enye ejo. Enye se wusa ana wenyini. Obi onim nyansa ene tumi di ni penim. It is our Samuel Awuku na munim no 2008. Now they be on radio, so TV, so because the youth need opportunities. Today, how many youth have been employed in Ghana? Samuel Awuku has not taken the fourth, and as he has not decided to even take the lead to say the 100,000 NAPCO phone and the he does not care about that because now he's comfortable. He's comfortable. He's only looking for power. He does not care about your plight. Young people were shot in this country 2020. Samuel Awuku has not spoken about it. He does not care because Nigerians are safe. Today, he will run on all radio stations, and when you listen to him well, it's all about power. It is not about you, the youth, he misled. Samuel Awuku has misled thousands of young people to this point. From 2008, he let young people, made them believe, say, these young ones, they are intelligent, they are for us. Samuel Awuku today, the gap between him and you people is wide, because today he does not sense that feeling for the young man on the street. Samuel Awuku does not see it. He does not care. Go to NLA and see the crimes he's committing there. He has made millions, and he sees it say money can give him power. So when people are shot, when people are killed, Samuel Awuku sit behind the scenes and laugh, because every weekend he can go to UK and come back and go and do his checks. So my question to you, the young man watching me, and say, all those people, do they think about you? Do they talk for you? Do they speak for you? Do they? Because we can go back and pull videos and what they said and the things they said. They wanted power so that. All right, Mr. S, thank you. They wanted power. They wanted power. So he was speaking for the youth. Samuel Awuku was leading you people from 2012. You have not gotten any opportunity, but he's rich. Today he's signing deals with Kusi Boateng. I'll come and show documents of Samuel Awuku and Kusi Boateng, the deals they are signing. Samuel Awuku. Do you know the deals that Samuel Awuku and Kusi Boateng are signing with Ghana? Yaka one of the most corrupt deals in Ghana. Made Samuel Awuku this babechiremu. And we sit in Ghana and these people, they don't care about the youth again. When they sit on TV today, they feel older. I am older than Samuel Awuku, if you don't know. I am older than him. I am older than Samuel Awuku. Blotti. He is not intelligent than me. He's not smarter than anybody. Politics in here, Jimmy. And some people in our political arena, no, they have allowed Samuel Awuku them to infiltrate, to be feeding them like chicken. So they have sold that integrity they have. Into Uko baby, Obian to Minka Samuel Awuku asem, Obian to Minka Kojo Ponkrum asem. All that they do is they pay their way through. Oh, asime simatesa wa kamasem. Oh, they jiwe sort of problem. And that is what they do. And they are committing a lot of crimes. And then Samuel Awuku say, "Oni Kusi Boateng sign deal with Ghana, Mumusano." And you know the contract and the deals behind the scenes are millions of dollars are these boys are signing, and the young people are sitting back home. Samuel Awuku you muti from next month, and they'll come and tell the youth to say, "I'm Mundi MPPH." They don't have any message. They want to sustain the money they are stealing. They want to keep going. I'll come and show you the properties, amount of money Samuel Awuku has made, and the youth that Mudinachi from 2008. Before election 2020, when John Dramani Mahama came out to talk about Okada riders and why the reason why they need to streamline Okada, then Samuel Awuku took a car and gathered boys at Circle Interchange. Circle Dubai na Mahama and Okachile, the young people standing there said they should not believe Mahama. Those people are motorbike riders. Those people were using the money to take care of their wives, their kids in school. Now, almost Samuel Awuku went to tell them, say, do not trust Mahama na obe create opportunity amount. And then Samuel Awuku, does he care about Okada drivers or riders? No. He cares about power. So when he gets the opportunity, all that he will tell you is that NPP will win with strategy. The question here is, for the past 8 years, have you been able to provide use your influence to make sure youth now intended when the youth come and attack you at NLA, have they done anything wrong? Because you have misled them. So when the young people in Ghana, they are looking for people to question, Samia Ukumu are the people you need to go after. They are the people you need to question. Because politicians and Kokrani use you to deceive you, the young ones. Into right now, Kufuor will not show face again. Right now, Bawumia will not show face again. Say, person the youth, they will bring Samia Uku. And Samia Uku, they know, say, he will be able to convince you, the young man, thinking, say, Samia Uku will interest any interest. No, Samia Uku is doing business with you. Samia Uku is cooking your life. He is making money out of you. That is why today, majority of you people are older than Samia Uku. And so we shall also say, because with Jimmy, what there are two, say, oh dear, your job is to follow us. Media, my job is to be up there to speak for you. But for the past 8 years, he has been speaking for you. What has changed? Into Okada riders say, they should be able to ride all their Okada to NLA. Now, what say Samia Uku, when I say about my BMWs or my VW, sarcasm no way. That is what you do. In Tinkanopano, Okada riders bear 50. Now, when you are Masala, now ko NLA. Most you request Samia Ukuna every month or do over 70,000 Ghana cedis, no? Ghana or do over 700 million. Mumuza Samia Uku say, your VW no away. That is how a crew no. Next time, no opportunity on Bejina stage, and the country will say, when anyway, Abra or Chamontro, because we have given them too much room for them to misbehave in Ghana. We have allowed these people to take advantage of the youth. So every single day, NPP person didn't kwasi some no da youth na ni akofa Samia Ukwaba, ni akofa Ponkrumaba, ni akofa Sankwasi Fuaba, and they mislead the youth every time. Into so steady, amo person da youth na no activate Samia Ukumo. Oh, one time, oh 2008, now me a youth organizer. Oh, now me a national organizer. They don't care about you. And the Usha Samia Ukurobusan say, what do you tell us what you want to do for Ghana? So NPP will win with a strategy. He is protecting the wealth he has made. Oni Kusibuatin are signing crazy deals. Who speaks for you people, the youth in Ghana from the NPP? Who speaks for you? Nobody speaks for you. Nana B. Kromfowi, today he's been surrounded by thugs calling themselves national security boys and girls. Nana B. Who speaks for you? Nobody. These people have been so corrupt to the point whereby they see the youth as some puppies. They can manipulate you to make wealth. That's all. Samia Ukumo, our position in the NPP is to manipulate the youth. That's all. So every time they use the Samia Uku, misleading the young ones. And you see today, he has more money. He has more investment. He has made more money out of your taxes than you, the person he was begging 2, 4, 5, 6 years ago. Today, he's wearing best shirts. He's wearing suits. He makes you feel, say, you are nobody because you have elevated him to where he is today. And that is what we want to tell the youth of this country. And Kende, and concern majority of Okada riders or Chanopa, 200 of them, Nankoma Paki or NLA, Samia Ukubebo stage. Now, if we are asking after 4 years, where is the VW? These people don't have any, they are not supposed to give them any space on national television. We are not supposed to give them any little space to speak. They have no integrity. They are liars. They are liars and they act as if, say, they are smart. They are not, but they prey on your intelligence. You catch them every day. But we know these people. We know what they are worth. We know the diabolic things they do behind the scenes. We know how they prey on the intelligence of young people. And Arab countries now and come attack Samia Uku long time. I'm telling you, because hundreds and thousands of Okada riders today are jobless because of Samia Uku. Hundreds of people today, they've lost their families. They have lost their wives. They have lost their real family members because Samia Uku bejina circle catch it almost say Baumia the car bro muntimo muntuaba and my brabo. Today Samia Uku is making millions and NLA. All those people are homeless. Into why shouldn't they go after Samia Uku and say, Samia Uku, give us answers? Samia Uku, give us answers. And then let Ghanaians know that you're catching and because clearly he has misled so many people. He's a liar. And he sits there and make you feel, say, oh, yeah, politics here, will be the most dangerous ones. MPP, dangerous. Samia Uku. Go to NLA. And go and see the corruption going on there. how some people are fronting for people at NLA. The level of corruption at NLA. Me personally, as Samia Uku said, what is happening at NLA? And we sit in Ghana. And we let these young boys. Me say me menyini chen Samia Uku mu na efe. I am older than Samia Uku. Yeah. But sometimes we pretend. We make people think say we are young boys. We make people think say oh, I'm older than Samia Uku. I'm smarter than him. Politics intra and I'm Ghana also some kwasi some bedruha. And we keep telling you people, do not allow these boys to mislead you. You catch them over and over. We have been advising you people over and over, but you don't listen. It is social Baumia campaign now. There's no message. Now, Baumia Tamana Ohia Pope, what did he do? He went to Pope. When Baumia needed Pope, he went to Pope because he respected Pope. So Baumia Hiya software, what does he do? You go to the software, and why is he not visiting churches as software and Kasafi to go to their houses and say, but right now, no, I got software with them, no, we try Montro, I did change our media grow. Because if you want software, Ubu software, you go to software's house. In this work of software fear, which is bono, that's why I got now with them. At least the other country will say no cray. How can you stand before them and tell them, say, they are begada munina, mufri mufi betina begada in my name, no? Because majority of our software and your software and a gada shenipa. Omo mukwa software, sorry, munina kwa software them. Omuko mufi, so muhi omwa. But out of respect, these pastors all came together and said, Yekoshia. Some of them are corrupt, which we know. Bono honomo, a software ni bibri akron for yenim, and they bisuya papa. They knew, say, it was politics. They knew, say, what was going to happen. But they went. But at the end of the day, the pala saba wantin beka say, "Mo time me mamu waste ye betina hwa, me no moka say, na make nyana media grow." It's at the highest level of disrespect. As ende, me hu say software bi efri bono esa tiba omi anim a meka so ye kwasea. Because o Bible na wo kan no, se bi onim nyansa. We di nka baba ko abeka kire say, the okachira odi nyina na odi agro na oyi nkwasem na oye concert na saa nipa ne saba biem na ose wasaba bono na wasa sheka sok betna na wo sofo no ye kwasea every say kwasea ene etia na hwera so mprensa ohun de ye no. It is simple as that. Weja e ready jangopo mo de me start show no we me introduce show no amamu de ekoso. You see, the likes of Samia Ukumuno, they are dangerous people. And you people, or someone started to fish them out. These are the nonsense they did. Today, do they care about you? No. This is Samia Uku.
Okada 1 2 100 frère aden obere galaza 1 2 100 frère ayebe GD say anpa obeye MPP omo say omo ye omo be create jobs muna go dem Moses Abo da Sami Enku da Prince Allah Ekia Yesu Vice President where she be legalize Okada Amaze ba mu lori ka Uber muna aiki da shi. Ya ka je lori da Okada watin za ku doki.
You have seen the hand of President Nana Akufo-Addo at work, and we have bigger and better plans for you. And we hope and we pray that as you support us, we will open the doors of opportunity for you so that you can have a better life. Nanato, Ose, yeah. Nanato, yeah. Nanato, yeah. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alaji Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia Choboyi Osibitie Yebuye Nim Aguso
Yanim se aban bi ene e bound Okada. Na mo court na omo de me kono. Media me see ye hwe kwan a ye be transform Okada. Choboy ye transform Okada no ebi mu ha mo wie SS be wana ebi mu wo university na musu munya police ni bia mu pe anase mu mpe munya migration mu pe anase mu mpe munya fire service mu pe anase mu mpe munya soldier mu pe anase mu mpe me vice president of the Republic of Ghana, I believe in transforming the youth. Choboy it media ade ye friend legalization it enye no na youth ni eye de epe na mo youth no epese omudachi enye yie.
NPP efi Kufu Abreso promise bia e make bia e diso Kufu cancel the school feeding beba or the buy or the health insurance beba or the buy or the free maternal care beba or the buy. NDC by Professor Mills John Mahama. Say one-time health premium. Where dot? Ombetman Swama. But shape you almost shape you almost so. And a bill 2012. Naniama Okada Assembly a dangerous. Fiti Kufu Abreso Nanka Moshawa Obia Hamo Meboa. NDC by and 2012 Urajo Mahama said Yeni Animal Okada foi Yeni Omo and a bepani Okada on one a banner Junior Attorney General 2020 Obeosio Obadea Obesa Kobak and legalize se Unimu Ebusa Assembly members ye person from 2021 Echo NPP the leasing policy ebeba and then obi a oye Okada yabama an alternative sani ye bibi work and pay and asa ubetimi anya car ketwa nene at least o sha so no de no akwa kwaje na oye adwuma na kakra sika ba onsem no na ba be ye odia.
Montafo ne tumufo amonte on Samia Oku enti ede na Samia Oku tumi tena TV so ne e ka kire o se safa tumi ma MPP o so hwe na sum Samia Oku sanka mu hu wan o so mo hwe na sum na Montafo ne bi mu agimi Montafo ne bi say nkran na mutio say Eastern region na mutio say Asantememu na mutio say Stremu. Some of you Northerners are foolish naturally, and every time they use you, these account for boys, they always use you, this Northerners, some of you. And they have used you people from ancient days. Read the accounts. You use Montafo no sa bedrunde. You da hu use Montafo no. Entafo ni bi mu agimi. Onso okogada entafo. Onso akogada entafo. Akwana no okasa no na okonteste ewo MPP elections no mo pamo no endo wen. This is what I keep telling you people. Mama ya ni akamfo ne bedru nkran, ye bedru kumase a na ye yusu mo ne ade magitumi mo agimi. Mu kuro butani ka kire mo se obe legalize Okada no se ne be ya ni akamfo hu mo ye nkasa mo ye armed robbers. Ye hu ntafo na ye nkasa mo ye moa. Ne ye nkasa we de o tani otwi moto into ya boa ye nkune ntontwene. Ena ye ni akamfo na begina mo nim se unua tani na o hye obo no boa ende Samuel Okukwasi ampanyi na o ka kire mo se or the VW bro or the car bro no montafo moa ni bi na motenkran no mo ka no wen. And this is what I keep telling some of my northern brothers and sisters. Mama MPP Jimmy mu ache. Mama MPP use mu ache. Mo di nkwasi asem ache. They continuously keep using you northerners, some of you. And it's something that we need to tell you in your faces. Samia ukun maybe wejuma. Now, all those people who are sitting there, so ask them some about saying Samia Uku is living well, and the OTTV so or she suit when Jessica or the code Kuroma Akamfo, Koshe Kuroma Kamfo, Montafo ni be Mwana Mufri is Semuba, they will still use you people. And we sit here and we say, we beg you people, let us start thinking together. Montafo ni bi, mama nkwasi afo te sa kanfo ye use mo dodo. Enti wo hwe MPP mu a, every time ya na mpeso mo di nkwasi asem no mo de ntafo de di sa nkwasi asem no. Ntafo ni bi no mo MPP mu no, e de say salam, say jimifo no. They always use the northerners fufu, the northerners. Look at what they are doing to Bawumia. See the foolishness they are doing to Bawumia. Samia ukube jina ntafo ni meke kankwasi asem we no. Mo ntafo nka mu hu na go somebody moto bono. And the TV so ka brofo. Do you know how much money Samia ukuwo? Senka John Mahama mo ntafo ni bia ka mo nimu nyansa na mo mani legalize okada na kenden ka mo masisi mu dan. But de bia ya ka kire mo ntafo de mumu bi ni mu agimi. I'm telling you. Samia ukubo adwana ye ntafo ni bia sori. Ye nkodi Samia uku echi pin. And so mo at the end of the day, MPP for mumo. MPP omu ntafo. MPP teni ba ko yi no ho Ali Mahama ka so be contest say flag bearer omu dinatem ye ne sa boa intana me hu ntafo ni bia de bia no ma MPP for use mu say moa ana mo ya me nwanwa because you have the chance to sit and reason. Some of you northerners are foolish. And Accra ye chokada ni so eteni mumbudu kuno ye chokada ni musane say we da santinom ka so we de munyini sinchan oya enso montafo dodo na mu chokada. Enti ede na yetumi ka kire mo se ye ba be streamline okada na mama Samia wuku kwasi ampedwo abegina ka jem so obema mo car 4 years o ma mo car na mo ma na abegina stage so enya boba na mo de bodu kuno enya tata na mo tata no because we twa mo ntro asem abrabo anaji ko hwe TV so o ka brofo mo ntafo ana mo ti okada so sai na mo ti brofo anadwi se car bi ball so aban ya be bu okun efri se Samia wuku nkwasi efutu a wutu efri Samia wubewu. This is what we talk about. This is what we talk about. Enti montafo ni bi no munsie nyansa na mumu bi ni mu agimi. I'm telling you. Mona moma mo ho kwan ma ye ne akamfo use mo. I am telling it's a fact. Weja intimenya den Kevin Taylor didn't tafo asem se mumu bi mu agimi. Me ya kanina make achirawo. And people will keep using you people for ages. Until some of betna se ebusa mo say na ye ne agimi ana na emasa nipa kuo we every day they use us. Boka na way. Okada na way. Streamline no omka say ombe mamo car ama mabraba ye. And ye tata mo. And the motna moto so yes mo armed robbers. And the MPP omo policy for etumi bu mu bi no mo. Where do you belong? This is what you do. Now, ayila weja enti Kevin Taylor bu ofu misumi bu ofu na ese afa me ho oti okada so ye streamline ama aye ni ye ma ho ato ye babu okun ewo enti we de mini anamo ntafo. I am telling you mo am won kran mo am Kumase mo am Western region mo am Sirem mo am East mo am Ghana nyina ntafo na mama MPP yuzu mu se mo ano mama adwiri mrefie na mumu bi mu agimi weja sibia ye won infantefo agimifo no the same way ne won tafo agimifo sibia wa santefo agimifo no ye won tafo agimifo sibia ye wo e de bonofo agimifo ye won tafo agimifo mumu bi mu agimi ntina NPP yuzu mu ebesi nne enti reason ti amoto aba no ene de en now let's move on. On a normal day, I don't normally talk about stuff like this, but Mecca, and I think I want to personally take action on this. There's this video mehu on social media, and before I do that, I just want to say this. Hey, you have for 5 minutes, 5:50. Mr. P, we'll do athletes tomorrow. But to me and donate or athletes na seminar. Let me tell you people so far on. Let me update you. Elikem will give me the update on the cities. So far on Cash App, this is how much we have been able to raise. Let me give you guys the total. Now, who say everything is transparent here. We have been able to raise $1,050 a year. Momo on Cash App no more donate no on Cash App no $1,050 and you raise it for the athletes. I know that by Friday no we should be able to get what we are that what is our target. Elikem Kotoko will send me the Momo. Andra, we had crossed 5,000, something like that. But I think Elikem Kotoko will send the final figure, Momo, what we have so far. Now by Friday, no, into what we donate here, no, the Cash App number no and Momo number no you can donate to sustain the athletes. No, we are raising money for them. Ghana athletics organization will say authority for no kind of come for till date. They have still not released a statement. After we are done with raising the money, we will let the international press cover this donation to Ghana athletes going to the Olympics. Yes, that is what we want to do because the Ghana Athletics Association are not ready and willing to come out to tell us the truth. Meaning they have accepted, say, they don't want to pay. After spending $245 million on all African games, they cannot pay the athletes to go to France. So after that, we will let the world know that these people are criminals in Ghana, and the young Ghanaians na name Penifono, yani ajiji sika yede edema ye athletes aba Olympics. And this will be say ye athletes age Olympics yani any ajiji sika de ma before they came. Yes. Yes, Sika and the government of Ghana and the committee did not have a dime. The Ministry of Sport, the minister is a thief, he's a criminal. And one day, this thing, it will come back. And we'll make sure the media carries it, sir. An independent media house collected donations, just basically begged people to send money to be given to the athletes. That is what we will let the world. With all due respect, more a year abruchene Cash App no that is it, the KTWAD1 KTWADR1 you can send your Cash App to your Cash App no, and then we will save the money. So far we have done $1,050 our Cash App on. That is how much we have been able to raise. Yesterday we were around 7,000 for Ghana. I think by now we are going further. Elikem will update us on the total amount of money we have received. As I speak, you know, a few people have started sending donations. Right now, no, me say nipa ba kumienu bi sending money. I'm trying to. Yes, I have received $20 from Hussein. Thank you very much, Hussein. I send this here. I really appreciate it. A few people are sending money. Hussein the $20 about a year. Benoni at $100 and so abba. So people are bringing are sending their donation. It's what I want to send, you know, baby, we can give to the athletes to take to the Olympics now because of France, you know. Also, so as the show goes on, no, I'll come back and let people know omo etumi donate our Cash App. Momo no na bese na was no edin a obe send it to no Eric Kevin Elikem Kotoko o send ko ha mumu so Ghana o bibia Elikem and Sabekesika, he will let us know the amount we have been able to raise on the Ghana line and so our Ghana. But so far no we have crossed $1,050. Yenya 120 bia account, so we are around $1,250 there about. We are moving. So gradually we will get there. Into these are the contacts. If you want to send your money right now, no, you can send your money too. Now, thank you, team. Normally I don't, let me see. All right. Normally there are some things I don't talk about. And if you have watched me very well, other bloggers, I respect people's views. So we study me part. The only time I bet you say, me raise a blogger be and a vlogger be as some women show no. Maybe a nipano am misquoting me and I will misrepresent me. And I bet you say once in a while, my twa some afa ho na maka blogger be asem. Most of the time, no, mean yes, sir, because I feel say people have their platforms and they choose to do what they want to do with their platforms, and I respect that. And you'll be at the pemasem from what I do and the things I say, and with all due respect, some other bloggers, no, and you'll be an menene agree, and I say me support no into it. I show that mutual respect to other people. My style might be different from somebody's style. The way I do things might be different from somebody's way they do things. And most times, so I am one person. I don't really spend time on bloggers, especially vloggers, especially more pay attention, pan. I don't do that because I have worked hard to get my platform here. And if you want to write on my platform to become relevant, I don't give you that space. You have to work hard because I believe in hard work. You cannot always write and put tag Kevin Taylor, tag Kevin Taylor, and this goes to Kevin Taylor. I mean, that thing I don't spend time on because that's why I have a page. I don't have personal Facebook page that you can send me message. I have a page. I've crossed that stage of small page, small personal page. Then I talk to you. I've crossed it. I have a business page. When you even tag me, I don't see it. So I try my best not to come so low to people who have lost focus, people who don't really know what they want. I started my show as a political commentator, and I'm stuck to politics. I speak on social issues, things that I think are important. I don't lose focus. If you can see, my show is still the show, the way it is. Some of our people, they've lost focus. A bit more, they are struggling for breath because the almost started, for some reason, they cannot focus on it again. I don't know. It might be emotional problems they are going through. It might be financial. It might be psychological. It might be said the so it's all about let's go and look for this guy and tag him and mention whatever Kevin Taylor says. Me, I don't do that. You get what I mean? I've passed that stage. I'm CNN, so I don't allow petty little bloggers who are struggling on social media to distract me. I don't do that. I have a big team I work with, and they're all professionals, so we don't do that. Now, Maka, from the beginning, I don't put people, but there's one thing I want to do. And always, if you don't agree with me, you don't agree with me, I understand. Ubet my gun and if you don't agree with me, I understand. Ubet me MPP, you don't agree with me, I understand. NDC, you don't agree with me, I understand. If I meet you anywhere else, I'm not forced to say hello to you. You are not forced to say hello to me. You are not even forced to ask me about my show. There's one thing I try to do. When I meet people, I don't even want to talk politics. But sometimes you see people forced to talk politics and you're like forced to respond because if you don't, the conversation becomes weird. Like you are trying to avoid people. So once in a while, you talk a little politics and you move. So I've always maintained to say, Emra, also be atanase. And we all have to respect rules, especially BBT. Now, there's this video of a young man approaching Chinch Jonas. And it's not a young man, an old man. And today in our editorial meeting, it came up. And the reason why it came up, and I said, normally we don't discuss stuff like that. But where the utterances of the old man shows to say, such people are not supposed to be living among Americans. And you see, when you do politics with emotions, when you do politics with tribe, what happens? And then they say, it gets to a point whereby you lose your senses. You don't become intelligent again. So I saw a video and myself and my team, we watched, it was Chinch Jonas. And if so I have no problems with him. There's been a time I think he has thrown shit at me. I did not respond. Because Obia is entitled to their opinion. I think once I have spoken about Chinch Jonas before, and it was some joke I made. I've seen a video of Chinch Jonas and a man be confronting. And this man is 65 years, a Ghanaian in America. Now, the reason I'm doing this is the moment it binds all of us. It does not matter your age. It does not matter your tribe. It does not matter the political party you are affiliated in Ghana. When you live on this soil, you are a Ghanaian. You have to abide by the rules here. So because Memeti Krumhana, tomorrow I don't know who I'm going to meet. Which person is going to confront me? When I see anybody do things any right in this country, I will have to react. Because tomorrow might be me. Tomorrow it might be my daughter. So what we do here, as much as we are trying to check the system, we are also trying to protect the system. And that is what America is made out of. America is all about protecting the system. Because the more you protect the system, the more you are protected. So who say obi attack obi baby. Na sa oka say we dey nipa nan kwa se mitwema. Ebia nipa nan kasa ye attacking and emfa no ho. Ebia nipa nan ye attacking no ohun ni say normal. But because I don't want that person or attacking we are or they be coming near bisunity, I need to call the cops on you. Some beto say obi threaten obi. Na oka just mebo utuo. Na se mitwema ebia nipa na yese bebo de tuo no on the or protected on him how he can defend himself. But my problem should be so when to me ambo nipa ni tuo a otam tuo na odbeba me so ana odbeba me yere so ana odbeba me baso. So I have to take a decision that person will be taken off the streets of America. Send your my life, my family's life, my friends, their lives will be protected. Now I'm going to show you a video of a man who basically approached Chinch Jonas and a 65-year-old man, Ghanaian. And the kind of words if you mobile, so we are going to take action. Also a taxi driver in New York City. I go to New York City a lot. I pick a lot of taxis. And I don't want to end up in a taxi somebody who openly on camera says obe to me abba pa am kubi. It is a dangerous statement and we will take it up. With all due respect, Chinch Jonas can decide not to act. It is his own decision and I don't have a problem with him. But as I live in America, people like that are not supposed to be on the streets, especially people like that who drive taxis. They're dangerous. So we have taken it upon ourselves to reach out to the taxi union of this New York. We are going to write official statement for this man to be taken off taxi. He should not be able to drive taxi, and some rules are supposed to apply. That's what I'm saying. Say, Chinch Jonas is a different individual. He can decide to take action or decide not to take action. That one, it is decision. But as far as I live in America, I will make sure that this old man who is 65 years, a Ghanaian living in America. Now let's listen to this man and the words that came out of his mouth. Also a taxi driver. So we are taking it upon ourselves for people like that to be taken off the streets. Taxi no or say a unified taxi. Sir, in summer or can we have to make sure such a person is not walking on the streets of New York. I've lived in New York before for about 7 years and I know what I'm talking about. This is the old man and Chinch Jonas.
Jonas, Monsieur will make my $500. I'm here work for you.
But the problem is that material. Yeah.
When you put them the year, Jonas,
I've put you in the
we say we need in check. We hear the 2 months. Yo, Samima Yabonia, catch them, Papa, and Anemia, I do we away. Yet the boy would be something in a temple. Champagne.
Now, I just want to say this. Even in America, and with all due respect, I am not going to defend Chinch Jonas on his statement or his remarks. No, because nobody should defend me on my statement or my remarks. Chinch Jonas, he knows what he's doing. He's not a kid. He lives in America. He pays his own bills. He takes care of his own business. His remarks are his remarks. He has the right to defend his remarks. You get what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and defend Chinch Jonas what he has to say or what he doesn't have to say. He's a grown-ass man. He knows his decisions, the Obebiano. Now, for this man to make it look like, say, one, or no, because you see, you might think it's the statement he made, a vague statement. It is not. Say, met my bopa $500. Emma will be a take you life. Now, that statement, you can go to court. You will have to defend yourself. Now, my issue now is for a 65-year-old man, or a Ghanaian, say our problem with Chinch Jonas words are here. That is his own problem. But to go further to say you were a cab driver, uchi taxi. Now over to my bopa $500. That means that the probability so I be paying high. Listen to me. Say utumika say ubetuma bopa $500 Chinch Jonas atwachnia. Now it means say the probability of you why be done it is high. So it is not you justifying it because but if he's using words you don't like, it is your problem. In America, Krampona Yetihano, you see people go after presidents, harsh words. People go after senators. People go after congressmen. Nobody has been able to stand on the streets of New York as a taxi driver to say, I can put $500 on your head for you to be taken care of, but I will not do it. That statement is a threat, and it's a threat to any person who sits in this man's taxi. Because it can be, sir, one day, he he will end up exchanging words with somebody in his taxi, and then he will make sure that that person is killed. The statement he made was against me, but as somebody who lives here, I think this old man who is 65 years does not deserve to be driving cab. Now, Sanka bo bra papa bi wo wiase na wote a. So obet in America no, say enye brand na ediebu ebu abowa. Enye enkwasi bra na obebo ya 65 years uchi taxi wa America. 65 years. Say nkanya Jimmy na obet na ha Jimmy ye na nka obo bra ye. Ena nka Ghana na wunso so obekwa akowu a. De na nka 65 years otena ha. Eka said yen uchi taxi a won ferry. Enye nkwasi bra na obebo ya. Enye sansa bra na obebo ya. Enye Ghana na asay na usro se obekwa retire wo ha. Na nka de na at age 65. Onam New York brag say we a taxi driver won ferry. Are you not ashamed? Enye time. It is a Chinch Jonas Crampo use harsh words against leaders in Ghana. Say omuma nyoma nye na peyin toto jiminiti sawo. Utumi kofie eko trafie because make us say yare etuatua woto usro se uko Ghana na watch miensa ubewu. In your act of advising the young man, you were threatening the young man. We are going to send a formal complaint to TLC. We are going to call them tomorrow. We will add this video and let them know. And there are other platforms in New York. We are going to push this video. Put the translation on it. For people in New York to know that this man does not deserve to drive cab, taxi in New York or dangerous. He's threatening to murder somebody in a jovial way. And you see, when it comes to threat, there's no joke in threats. Anytime I start to make a will say me chum na papa we ka say Chinch Jonas metum the nipa mama obia boutu because of $500, but me nya I will let the police arrest him because my life is at stake. Because of the free Chinch Jonas so no anya kura or the bayo before, and the probability say why yes no it is there. So they need to run checks on this man. I am not going to hold brief for Chinch Jonas. What he does a no decision. Whatever he says, he's a grown-ass man. He's over 18 years. I am also a grown man. I am 18 and over. So I can defend my utterances. And so as he. But for this old man at age 65, for you to stand in front of a police station to tell another person living on this soil, say, you can just put $500 on his head into Ochina. Nyamin pengu. Na Chinch Jonas, bibiatona, you are a prime suspect. You have to rot in jail and die. You have to be taken to court. You need to be jailed. Now, Mr. S, get me the screenshot of his face. And I'm going to send this message. And this is something that we need to be doing often. And this man, and like I started saying, Chinch Jonas can decide not to take any action. I respect his decision. But as I live on this land and I do business in New York, I'll take action. And I'll have to make sure TLC, the taxi union of New York, they call this man and tell him not to sit behind any steer as a commercial driver or a dangerous to every American citizen. Because the utterances alone, the probability it is high. Mr. S, get me a screenshot of his face. I think I have it, Mr. S. Mr. S, don't worry, I have it. Now, this man, I don't know his name, but I know by tomorrow we will get his full name. We will get his address. I know we will be able to pull out where he lives. We will let everybody know where he lives and the kind of person he is. We know we are going to get a lot of people showing information about this man. The authorities to deal with him. This man is a dangerous man on the streets of New York. And if you know any friend in New York who is a taxi cab, anybody who basically picks taxis a lot in New York, I have a lot of friends who basically park their cars and commute with taxis. If you know anyone on the streets of New York who basically purchases taxis a lot, you need to understand this man is a taxi cab driver. He's 65 years old, a Ghanaian living here. I don't know whether he's a citizen. He basically is threatening another Ghanaian on the streets of New York that he can just put a $500 bounty on his head and he'll be taken off the streets. This man is dangerous to every American. And the TLC needs to know that when people like these, the kind of intentions and the kind of utterances they make, people like these are not supposed to be aligned or associated with the New York Taxi Association. So if you live in New York, if you are a friend to anybody who is a taxi driver, this gentleman has to be taken off the street. He does not have to be a cab driver in New York City. We are going to officially send an email to make sure he's taken off the streets of New York. This guy sounds like a psychopath. You might think he's joking. He isn't. And he has put every single American's life at risk. He just told this man he can spend just $500 for him to be taken off the street. Technically, for him to be killed. All because he does not support the kind of language he uses against the leadership in Ghana. The gentleman has the right to speak his mind. This is America. He has the right to free speech. So for another person living on this land to walk to him, to make such a statement, it is not just against the young man, but it is against every single American who bought taxi in New York City. So we will make sure this man is taken off the streets of New York. He never gets a commercial license to drive taxi in New York City. We will follow up tomorrow, and whatever response we get, we will let you know. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. New York was where we were now. After this short break, we will take care of business.
We are in contact with Israel for I enchebia yebiemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra. Okay. Na ya dia big fry and wailing war ni si wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be of $500 ewo Nigeria. No person ko Israel ko bompaye. Na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no beko obaga. We are in contact with Israel for I enchebia yebiemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra. Okay. Na ya dia big fry and wailing war ni si wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be of $500 ewo Nigeria. No person ko Israel ko bompaye. Na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no beko obaga.
Do me a favor, please.
All right, you're still live on Loud Silence TV. PIL has sent $10. Edwin Bonnet has sent $1. Thank you very much, Edwin, for sending the dollar. A few people are also sending their donation. KTWADR1 is the cash app number if you want to send money to support our athletes. Omoko the Olympics in France. We will respect that a lot. Now, we've got to take care of other business. All right, there's gone. Now, this is one story we cannot forget. Remember, this is calculation. Meek Mill. You refia the entem. Mahama Kachre say your short memories. And it's very true. Ghana for you in Kwaratum 24. You refia the entem. Abrantia way by Jubilee House. I Jubilee House no buy right inside the camera score. Share the show me $1. I am okoye nyom. Maybe better people. Yeah, I saw Meek Mill or your ex-convict. Abrantia way to be Bowra Jubilee House. Eko ya music video. Na de na ehu eya botie ewo mu se otumi eso drone. Otumi so drone. Ghana for to demonstration. Ewo eya Independence Square. Ghana police and national security because a security zone. But Meek Mill etumi call Jubilee House. Et stati drone, Emma drone, me all across Jubilee House. And I was signing the boys one shirt, $1 shirt. Almost a singlet was here, and a shirt, $1 guso. Fruit of the loom. And a mura Jubilee House. Shawmo now, and a jeans that she shomo. And because Meek Mill na down for any kufuado ba Stella Jankruma. Murefia the level of disgrace and kofo we dia brayeno ebinsi in our history da. We cannot forget this. And we cannot allow these people to keep on occupying the Jubilee House. The Jubilee House is for people who think, who are smart. It's for people who respect the Ghanaians, the taxpayer. Because McMill cannot come to the White House in DC here, even behind the walls of the White House to shoot a music video. They will not allow him. Behind the walls, so, and you say, by the walls, so behind the walls, he will not be allowed to shoot music video. But this guy was able to enter Jubilee House with his crew, with a drone, with cameras to shoot music video. Yatiha, Eda Hubusa say, hey, inti MPP, yantunti omwana, ye Jimmy. This is the lowest point of Ghana. Everything about Ghana, Biano, the NPP, Bawumia Ekufuado, they have denigrated this country into the ashes. These young men are Americans, and they cannot disrespect the White House. They can't. They cannot disrespect the American flag. They can't. They cannot disrespect America like myself. We can't, because we respect the United States of America. We respect the place our president lives. That is Joe Biden. We respect the White House. And no musician, no matter how rich or famous you are, nobody will be given access to the White House to even conduct an interview. But this boy was able to enter the Jubilee House with his friends. No security checks. He carried drones, flew the drones, and then shoot a music video and screaming and using the F word in the Jubilee House. And if you don't know the F word, this guy in his music video at Jubilee House, he said fuck in his video. And we sit in Ghana, yawa asofo, yawa maamefo, yawa ahemfo akese. They want Ghanaians, young people like us, to respect them. Nobody had a problem with this young man denigrating the seat of government. Ahemfo akese omo Ghana, they didn't see anything wrong with it. Ahema akese omo Ghana, they didn't see anything wrong with it. Journalists akese omo somdi omo nime dwumaye de Jimmy, they didn't see anything wrong with it. Every single conscious person, almost and respect your Ghana, none of these people saw anything wrong with it. Today, we still have these same people sitting on TV saying, let's give them power. A time will come. They will come to Jubilee House, bring their TVs and bring GTV, and they will shit on the table of Ekufuado. And they will tell you that we have access to this place. We are not Ghanaians, but we have more power than you Ghanaians. But say, give these people the opportunity. Give these NPP guys, these criminals calling themselves NPP in power, give them another opportunity. These boys from America will come to the Jubilee House and take a shit on the president's desk and tell the world that Ghana is a shithole. Are they wrong? No. Because if this can happen in Ghana, and we have security agencies, we have the president, we have the vice president, we have the president's wife, everybody in the Jubilee House, and nobody has a problem, then this country, Ghana, under Ekufuado and Bawumia is a shithole. And if it is true that an American politician actually used these words, then he is right. Because how can we just see this and laugh about it? This is serious. Your short memories. We got. Hey, Kevin, I'm in pen asem. I don't become what I said. No credit my catch me. And the first daughter, Ekufuado, neba penyini Jankuruma, and of course, Sanko for we go Jubilee House. Na sebi o mo ahemfo na mo Ghana na mo se mo de mo ya ahemfo ebi nsi Ghana da no. Mo mba betuma ko se mo namfofo aba mo ahemfie mfiamfia na esisi Ghana no aba music video ho. Me ibusa mo ahemfo no. Mo ahemfo na mo sore a yemfa Ghana respect nyina ama mo no. Mo ahemfie 2x4 1 acre ahemfie na mo titi mo Ghana no mo am wo Ghana nyina mo ahemfo no. Mo ma ebetuma ko fo mo namfofo aba se omo ba music video e wo mo ahemfie nketenkete mo bati ase anka mo be pae mo dross ama wiase nyina hu se mo otumi adan na ye nyina kura yetima ye de sika akekere Jubilee House na president ba akofa ne namfofo abe pae mo to e wo Jubilee House. Nobody has a problem. Adan na mo selective about respect in Ghana sir. Hwe kwasi ampenya no ni Chinch Jonas di nkomo. Oh adan na wudi atam adan na Jimmy for we ankoduru Ghana nkowewu sa kwasi ampenyi we a na odiri Chinch Jonas atam Ghana nkowewu unim yare wo no America na sustain no ne life expectancy no Ghana no one ke swate But Kwasiasa no does not understand why people are pissed off because although when he say Chinch Jonas ADD tribe be atem. Or who's a Chinch Jonas ADD tribe be atem into Hano. Into how are Ghana for fem or Ghana? Eya ahochire nkofo fem ye bonko fo to Kwasiampenyi sa wedi 65 for that which tax you America no. He has a problem with it. He does not have a problem with the people problems they are going through. He has a problem with the language Chinch Jonas is using. Penyini Kwasia. Me say sa Kwasiampenyi na or confronting Chinch Jonas no. He has no problem with people being shot. With this 65 for akabe 2 years no. Sanko for Bobu 2020 elections no enfan who Galamsey na asay Ghana nsuo nyina na all the rivers are polluted no sa peyin toto Kwasiampenyi na enfan who krono ne ketashisha ye bonko foto Ghana no enfan ho MPP aban and dollar de 15 na nipa bre adwuma egu no sa Kwasiampenyi no ose enfan ho de ha no wona kuma mu se Chinch Jonas edidi atem atendidi ne ha no na sanka onya Kwasia anka this age oda hu tax obi krom Sebio, enyo dwan bi na wo ya anka at this age 2024. This is the time anka we tu kwan akọ ukrom akọtena ukrom abi adwuma ama onananom every school beka say hey papa watena brochire waba odo kwasia da ho twi abrofo nkwara odo kwasia amanfo ko club no be figu taxi mu a papa penyin toto te say odo wonsa ene pepa Jimmy anka yo bi a anka make say nka why video ka kire fiefo say de emrantie ne ka ne no kure na say nyoma na omo ye no mu gyae a emrantie no nsem omo ka no omo be brɛ ase na wagimi nti wo ye otwen wanyini a wo ye Jimmy fo nti wo tribe de wanim kya wo nyansa enti mu say no abrofo no be use mu akopin so bubewu mu wu a ne ahye mo bebre gugu Massachusetts bebre gugu Bronx bebre gugu Brooklyn bebre gugu America UK omo Jimmy no muti kromo a omo suro so mekofie. For all you know, this guy is not legal. For all you know, oninkra tampo na at age 65 now that muti tax to America so we kokuo ba wo. At age 65 oda muti taxi obi a we 65 muti tax to America bia you have lost it. Life you could not make life. I am telling you, you have lost life. You have lost it. You have disappointed yourself. You have disappointed people who want opportunities to come to America. Also, you substitute mo. Mo amugu kromo ana mo problem ye we di atem. Na ede na ema obi di atem wo fie Kwasia. Insu anipa be no monde insu ni nyina se wo Kwasia ti America no munsupa e ka kire me se mimi di obi atem. Na nipa na oti kromo na oye panyini a o wa adwene obekasa ma nyoma sesa no. So de Kwasia te wo na onkasa na nyoma ese ya. Mentina na menkasa nyama nhira no. Wo ye panyini Kwasia. Wo ye Jimmy fo. Unimu nyansa. Me sure I saw a drug addict. I say one kasa nyansa bi ni wutirim. Oyo chin papa. Muka hona Ghana essay. Now on the streets of New York threatening people with murder. We will make sure we render you jobless. Ya dube kofie ema yaria kobowu ema wo akọ kire mo wo nkwase wuo because mo na mo abetena kuro mu ha monko na young ones ne mbra mo se pepe. And mo kwase ati bronze wo and Spanish for ajantra for $120, $80, $16, short time $20 in kwasiafo mugu ajantra for so and mom kasa na nyoma sesa ofie no mu Jimmy atete abrochana mu Jimmy mo ko bronze ko he ko Brooklyn ko he ko Massachusetts $20 an hour $20 for half an hour 15 minutes na Spanish nya kwara ne ho tantan bi ordinary ko tran taxi echi no na da Jimmy for say a beden wo hunyansa magana sesa yani atana New York obi da wo yenim de akoso wo nyina Spanish for am do mu Bronx wo no omutumi de omangala de o girlfriend besimu gate ano se mo ne o munda 15 minutes ni agemu $70 $30 efo akodu $12 yenim nyina ena muti kura mu hu fin mo kan wunyare at this age ka ot Ghana na nka wa bi adwuma ama enkwara o mo fie nye bi ye anka wuntumi bi adwuma kura anka anopa na wa sori ekasa say already say hey me betina kroma de mehu de abrofo aye de nipa aye atichiri kroma amama tena ha all these years no so mo ntuma anya sa from the taxes you are getting mo yankwasiafo o colleagues no classmate for te Ghana Jimmy pay toto hu fin o classmate for body 65 ekufo do 83 86 Otigana 14,000 euros an hour they cover plane kwasiato etwosha woto na America and when mu fin seboba and wutia na wu Jimmy unhu fin Muna mukana Ghana say. Na me, sa nkwasi asem we bi edru m'anim a. Ah, na me ube gyina m'anim ka dem say $500 anka ho no ka ube dawo toilet me. Usuro kura. Me. Eyo Chinch Jonas no wafa ne simple. Me memfa these things simple oh. I don't joke with these things oh. No. Ghana for dangerous people. Some of them are bad people. Ghana for some Ghanaians are bad people. So me, I don't take their words lightly. Ube gyina m'anim aka sa we akyere me. Anka metwi mu am anka America nya ode ko wu fie. Ka wo de ahomtie be ko fie ko wu. Me I $500 and me see that statement kwe free wonu mo ba no. You will not live here with me. Pasia penyitoto Jimmy for unim nyanse bia ka kire fie fo mpenifo no classmate fo no. O classmate nkwasiafo na ende oba wa na ode duase. Ende okokolebu na nipa deda fom. O classmate fo nkwasiafo na omugu maaso. Omunim nyansa titi fie. Nkwasia corruption ne jantra ne Jimmy no. Oni omundi nkomo. Yene dia yawo den. Penyinifo sa no. Otwemba. Now see this. Make aka mo egigim. The cedi depreciation this year better than last year. Now, I have a problem with the news outlets. And we have to say this once and for all. The media, they are destroying this country, some of the media. See, Amin Adams is not the finance minister of Ghana. Currently, as we speak, Amin Adams, Parliament, your constitution, he is not a minister. So when you, the media, start to put these things there, the minister, Okoboy is a minister. None of these people, as we speak in Ghana, Obieniwa the minister. Until let's stop giving these people that title. Because a time will come. Amin Adams, you better a question. Obega said that time I was a designate. Me say, this period ya interview for say interview Omokrampo. I think majority of them we have not even interviewed them. They have not vetted them, right? Me see, when power changes, Amin Adams, all this while all this Sika didn't kwasi no, he will be questioned on Sikebi. Obeka Chira will say, oh, I was a designate. He will use the minister designate to justify why he cannot be prosecuted. I am telling you. That is why designating is very important. Send there are some people who do some questioner capacity and no failing no any debate this age man. Amin Adams, if today he's signing a contract, he's signing a document, he signs the document as a designate. Who is the finance minister of Ghana today? Who is the finance minister of Ghana today? So the media, especially City News, Munja Nkwasiade no, Samens Nkwasiade awaya no wade say City TV no. Samens oni sika na gabi bet koji ehoma na wade akwa TV no. So Samens no, he's sitting there like a fool. The gabi bekana no ye. So go to City today. Nobody listens to City. Now, let's talk about this designate minister. And I quote him, despite recent pressures on our currency, the cedi's depreciation year to date of 12% is far lower than a depreciation of 27% in the same period last year. Amin Adams say, cedi na do 15%. Now, also Ghana for muti as say, cedi na do dollar na do 15. Amin Adams, and the yen minister or see I said cedi na do 15. Better than last year. Also last year crap the ne be 16 but you see an edu 15 into see an crana or some ball mabaso the same ba umia mentality me say ye nya kamfo ye pese ye Jimmy Ghana for ye den tafo the Jimmy Ghana for well 10 you I kamfo ne by 7 years ama be di Ghana scanning nyina wie ye so for ya tamra Jubilee House ene atutu ye ni ase peteni aboa baako o se me de meye zo o se wa zo o se bongranchi any actually kwasi abeni ba kwaba or no na ebe clean Oforiata mess. Also today you people have forgotten Oforiata. You don't even mention Oforiata again. Say ye Jimmy. Who are we mentioning? We are mentioning Tenny. Yasa ko yi Tenny ba kwa be so or ne be din kwasi adwuma no and every day me ka chenta for ni bi. So mo nsu nyansa ye ne akamfo e be use mu sem moa. Or see dollar na wo 15%, $15 na they do 15 no. Oh, a year time last year. last year one and our power, no one our power. Last year dollar nekoya could do 16, but our catch also last year there was 16 and the abedu there in 15. Or say last year no, na it depreciated 27%. Right now they depreciated 12%. Inti yambona baso. We never am finance minister. Inti ya peteni abu abako. Oh, for that discard view. Oh my DDP no my years also so wanchi. Oh mungamu. Oh bakudi. Yes I teni kwa siampenyi ba kwa sa abesho. Ono na ebe te tika akani no toilets. And what is he doing? That is what he's doing. Into Murefi can overrate 90% of Ghana for problem I can overrate the Mufe Murefi. And 10 in the neighborhood din copy say agroni begu. So as we speak, Metumaka Bibiachro, the NPP as a political party. The NPP as a political party, they don't respect you Ghanaians. I'm sorry. I think I keep getting my team. My team is getting to this point. Is sending me information. As we sit today in Ghana, a bag of cement is 110 Ghana cedis. A bag of cement. Cement tobacco, 110. Tete Ghana is 11 million. And the bag tobacco, 11 million old Ghana. Bag tobacco. 11 million bag bako. God damn it. Cement bag bako. Tete Ghana no 11 million. And baumia. Na obi a yempa yenyen yiri so a finance minister or catch them say dollar na and we $1 15 Ghana cedis na chain last year. Last year na MPP and this no power. One and our power. In terms of catch us oh last year ni Jimmy but and the Jimmy na swat take kakra. Sa na papa we catch them. 1,100,000 Ghana. Old Ghana no 1.1 million. Sorry. And the cement bako Tete Ghana is coming no 1.1 million. And the cement bako 110 Ghana cedis. Tete Ghana no 1.1 million. Cement bottle bako. Na otrina udi MPP no what dream so betume si dan kura bako. Unim cement dodo a wuhia a udi be si dan. Munyina 90% mo bra na ende. Bogus no baba be di mo yere no. Na wo da me ko si dan. Wa waji MPP aboso a woti radio so defend MPP. Wo betuma to cement bag mienu. Wa wote kwa brafo so. Wa wote kwa bre, wote be kwai, wote eye de bantama, wa wote eye fosu, wa wote nankamkurugu a waji MPP. E defend MPP TV so betuma to cement bag 5. Aboa. That means wo obrano wo mbobi under NPP. Obrano enya ade a wo bobi na wontumi si dan. Samia wuku we si dan be 10. Say we Jimmy. Into over TV so I can say, my to me, we will win with strategy. Now the kwasi ade chire. Na montafo ni bi ye use mu sem ponche. And it hurts me to say this, but you see, say anka no kran say na nkyere mu a, montafo ni bi no, omo be use mu akobin somebody na mmoa. I'm telling you, Yanya Kamfo, you're very diabolic people. Yanya Kamfo, you're very greedy people. Yenya Kamfo, you're very bad people. Yenya, we always capitalize on people's loyalty to us. Sani Yenya Kamfo yetie. When you are loyal to us, we will make you think say a do. You be yuzu sabua. You be more fufu than sen bako. Yes, hey, montafo de one dio. Sani be catch the way choba. You be yi dancing bayire dancing banchima. Na wo atia wo akurugu. Ne amwe jina so no wa wo ni nyina. You say hey. And then time for them warden there, hey, oh dear, and one in ye. You ever can't to trim to say the yak so. You must say, we will capitalize on your loyalty. And you know this because you people, you are too loyal. You forget to use your brains. Some of you people, with the accounts, we will always capitalize on your loyalty. Mumu bimwe Jimmy. And to koto atia akurugu. No jina choba o bantama etangan. Etangan. I want to but as Antony Bakwa betwem. Hey, what's the memo? Hey, na memo was the most. Hey, wemo. What ding, papa? No ding. Also, walai, epanyan. We Jimmy. Obey you because when we say F, when we say we Jimmy, so than the store no. okofia or that flat na suma tono yakase ndenta fo nko mu kuro na ye ne ya adentira why na eba be so aso anyoma ne store na no ama no nti ende no ye bie store na madam aka na ya to so na otikeje tia oh atia abiba be so anyoma ne kodi dechi modwuma no your loyalty no am ya dane mwa me nuanom ntafo ni bi and ye ne akamfo we are bad people obaje say do ye be use sa boa akurugu babeno akurugu but pam you be use musa akurugu. You people have to start thinking and entina de bia metna I know be say me kind of natural. You might not like me but I'll tell you me I can and when I was growing up that is how we have seen you people you use mwache enti ye be use mwa otumi koto entafo tumi yankwase adwuma ne ebo maba so say hey I can afford them pay asem hey sa nadwi mo asebio mo free sirem modeda store no akra modeda store no e wo bantama ededa store no e wo kejetia se mo nyina mo sesam nyoma se mo ko sirem me se ahemfo akese wa santime bebu nkotodwa apabochew. The Ashanti kingdom will break down because the economy is being run by siremfo wana betuma tunchia ne enye dynamics ne nkyeremu. And the way the American economy is being run by the Spanish people, the people who are immigrants, the same way Oba Eya Santimemua, Eya Ntafo running the Ashanti economy, and it's almost Ntafo indirectly, and it's not 2-4-7-2 or Kasano Usras and Tafo Usromo because on him say the bile of the economy no Asantuma and Tafo dia. Me say Oba ma de nchia no na eye kejetiafo omo so aso anyoma omo intafo mo na nam ho nyina nka se ye kwa ekurom yes ye kwa ekurom me say otumfo bebu nkotodwe. I'm telling you the economy will not take 10 minutes, it will collapse. You know why? Because every single store you go a 10 in a running. Say asantini dia kra a 10 in a running. Say asantini ti Germany a 10 in a running nyoma no me say nyoma kra be so akogu ka mu a 10 in a swa nyoma be ye Africa ba Augusto mu e 10 in a swa. Me say at the end of the day senior store be gina na so de obe be store na no patututu e 10 in a bie de onyan store no ma ade chia obi am be wi ade e 10 in a da no the entafo no mo no ye use munti ye kan correction amonte. You people you can run the economy down asantefo ombebu nkotojo omahemfu nya bu nkotojo apantafo achew yes remo na mo kwahin. And I am telling you these are things e bia wonim ba montafo ni bi etumfo amonte yene akanfo ebe use mu say moa mubi because you are not ready. Your loyalty is it at a point it turns into foolishness. Mo loyalty etumi dani jimi yanko eni wodwa ohun de onya no abrantie we meboa semi akani minyino asantime minim de ameka me say open de makaye fo nyina nko strike asantima economy ebe gu krom na when na be so hwan why na be trefia ba store na 9 o'clock why na be bia ma wo why na car ne be so obetwe sa tomatoes na be gu ma wo why na obeyi nyom na koma customer no why na be da store na no anwen ano why na e ba mu adwuma na gina entafo no se som nyom a Ashanti economy na gu mummu nipa masa yensuro bia e be kan okra na kyerɛw no kra ntina bubefu dia ende obeku ho me say mesa kan bio mansa na makobenim entafo no muntie me na yene akamfo ye dangerous mo loyalty nti sibia mo makoma pa a mo de sum nipa nti ye be gina so de agimi mo mubi and debia na ye ka kyerɛ mo monwene the moment am be start adwene no yene akamfo be start ehu se ye ho nya din sa economically we are weak economically. We are not physically strong to run an economy. Ye nim sa de no. Ye betima ko sisa nyoma we wiase nyina ba ye ntumi ton. E ntafo na beton amaye. It's a fact. Ye betima ko sisa nyoma nyina efi abrocha ba ye ntumi bɔ ho ban. E ntafo na bɛbɔ ho ban amaye. Ye betima ye de pese ye bia ntafo no kase omo nya ye ntumi nko ye nim. And we need to understand. Na yamma omo that respect no. Na especially MPPs our pathway no omo use ntafo no to say moa omo mubi. And that is what has been going on till date. Meka na me nuanoma kamfo ni bibu ofu me na rekro because aden na me catch say entafo no aden na me bie entafo nani aden na me ma entafo no ehu say he mo amode dan ko store anu nyina e Kumasi Takoradi Western region Greater Accra region so mo nyina mo store store na no a omo ye mesese omo ye mebo mo bri omo ntumi na mo amode da keje tia store ano mo da Asafo market store ano mo ye mo security. So mo ba no mu hunu mo boa mo nsore omo boa se mo nyina mo free wo pe omo ntumi na e wo dem anadwo mo akoma bebo saa kopem saa de bechi. You people are holding their hearts yani akamfo mo ntafo na mukuta yakoma sa mo twe mo ho a ye nyina ye ntumi na enti mo mbu mo mo forso mo na yani akamfo ye mbu mo ahwa ade wa ha egigim ene da ho no 66 good timing. I am dancing some way beyond. Had the Oba TV we swa in Koto, Free Mind, Kebuachi, Pieromo, Omo Makani, Mr. Article, Mr. I tell you, Baba, Obetro in tough for problem, Obesatro in tough for Omo strength. Obekan zongo kase muati asie Mr. Article mo or the constitution be back the oka. And we keep telling you people, ebia sanyo no mutia na mo hoteti mo e kire we nipa bonini na ade we be hawo. I'm telling you, unless you are a bad person and I'll tell us we are how. But say we are somebody with a clear mind, clear conscience. Now open opportunity am Ghana nibia. Now we respect Ghana nibia. Some making you be happy. Why should I underestimate a fellow Ghanaian because of Nidin and another tribe? Why? Because in my life, I'm going to be honest with you. My best friends are notness. The friends I trust, some of them are notness. Me now for papa be a jomudi ebi and crime for. Omokra mo yam fantifo. Mean to me bomb now for 3 yam fantifo. I don't. And ask me why. Because I don't check where you are coming from. I don't check how your name sounds. I check you and me. The trust and what try me be free, but I don't care. But we need to get this right. See, I can't some way not so feel uncomfortable. You are a bad person. You are a very bad person. You want to use your fellow Ghanaian. And I always tell people, say anytime so about America, no obi can race wants them not obi uncomfortable or a racist. Yeah. So about America. Not say obi can race wants them. Not say nipano uncomfortable, whether black or white. Sa nipano is a racist. Why are you uncomfortable? If you are uncomfortable, then it means you are doing something that the person is talking about. If you don't have any issue with a white man, if you don't have any issue with a black man, when we are discussing race, you should be okay with it. Unless you have an issue with a black man, unless you don't really like a black man, unless there are some things that makes you think you are superior than a black man. That is why the issue of race, when it's brought up, you get very uncomfortable. Then it means you're a bad person, you're a racist. So Sebio, say me to me tina kan kan for asem, me to me ka dagati for asem, me to me ka infante for asem, eka sante for asem, eka wala for asem. I want you to understand. I don't care where you are coming from. Your tribe, I don't care. I'll let you know as a Ghanaian. Say, oh, you're kremoni na we Jimmy. I will let you understand you're kremofo nyansa for, but I will say kremoni we Jimmy. I will let you know. Inti, I will not have special preference for a tribe. Inti, I will not sit here and see some tribe as unique. Inti men kaumasem, and you will never like me. Me deity tenida, me deity infantinida, me deity asantinida, me dating crinida. Masa, me deity Ghana ni obabia tribe biabida. Me dating Zmanida. Me dating, I'm not going to be selective. Eda edati ache. And your bobo names na dictionary me answer. But on a serious note, no, I am not going to be selective. Say, sa tribe where you encounter, who do you think you are? You are not better than anybody. You are a tribe. You are human. It is a bibi nya me catch you. Say infantifo din kwase sema na unyo opportunity and let them know. That is the only way we can understand. Say we are all living as one people. No tribe should be superior than any tribe in Ghana. Me, I don't respect any chief over any chief. I respect all chiefs. Let me state this again. Mimbu ohini bi ncha ohini bi. Mimbu ohini bi Ghana encha ohini bi a. Mibu ohini nyina the same. Because ohini bi ani wa ye to so aba. Ohini bia ye busua ene yi no. Enti I will not sit here and let it look like say ohini we die ebia sebio ne onchise gold inti me man respect. We die obo gold inti me man respect does not work like that. I need to give that respect to a Ghanaian. So I don't look at tribe. I don't look at where you are coming from. Even though I'm an Akan, I will never feel say Akans are superior than any tribe. I will be a fool because the next day somebody who is not Akan can save me. Until I will not sit here and make you think, say, as much as I love being an Akan, I love being a Fanti, my mother being an Ewe, I've lived in the Ashanti region. As much as I love that, I will not choose that over any tribe. No. Then you will not like me till you die. You will never like me. You will never like me till you die. Because I am not going to sing a song for you to be happy. No. Semfantini adena ya osia kachire no. Semfantini jimini wa straightforward, let him know. Sa santini adia eya esweni ya yankanchire no. Asantini jimia memesi west, let him know. Sankrani jimia, let him know. Oya de pa mani hu. Se eye kouni, that is how you build a nation. And nobody TV suni radio swa. People are selective about the also you didn't come with say, hey, or anyway they can ask them. No, when you do that, you try that what you do. When you do that, you bring a lot of cracks. And intina imbrebi ahimfubinya back and forth near the ade. You realize it was tough for some media people to speak on it. You know why? Because they had already taken a stand. Some perception in their head say bakusun bakusa. But when you look at the issues realistically, obiadi hine onukrum. Obia won nkofo domo mu dinechi. Obia wo ebusuan esi ne hene. Obia wa konwa oteso. Why do you find it difficult to talk on the issue? Because some journalists in Ghana, they have already taken a stand. Say, hey, ebi asimesi de oshe gold dodo. Asimesi de bon din dodo nto so way. It does not work like that. It's about the issue at stake. Discuss the issue. And me, you see me like that, I'm a very nice person. Very, very nice person. Maybe my work in Indiana man for you say Kevin is very disrespectful. Kevin paying for more. I'm a very nice person. I try to show respect to people, but I don't allow people to disrespect me. That one they mention now. It does not matter your age. So I will give you the reason why I'm saying say I'll give you the reason. I will never come sit here and tell you say with Jimmy. I'm not mad. Because and it's when somebody misquotes me or takes my video, not the ABB me ban my video, no matter will say this you misquoted me. That's wrong. And I'll let you know. We should not sit and feel say I was sending pebinya respect to no, it is reciprocal. Ubumi amebu. So don't come with this attitude that what dear yemfa and san count na me dear and sakami wabodam na me wona gina. No. So let's get that in our heads. And I keep on saying montafo no mumubi no mo Jimmy. Mama yani akamfo use mo ache. It's about time you made a turn. A turn that to show the young people coming up to know, say, we are also Ghanaians and we deserve that respect. A man phone to me, use and young Kwasi Juma. Now go in him, Shadia Egigim. Yes, the price of goods and services, a goods cost. Price of goods to increase as traders can't restock, repay bank loans due to city fall. Where MPP, City News, and the buyer. You see. Eye the ebeba so ne say nyoma boy ding because the goods nyoma boy ding na the ACCC organ ne say eye edwadifo omuntumi mpo den entumi nkofa nyoma emegu omu store mu na the ding eya wo mu ne say edwadifo entumi mpo engi loan na omu loan na omagye no omuntumpo entumi ntua. This is total collapse of an economy. Mama boy is me for brofo and tentative in destroy my life so. The reality is and the mu edwadifo mo Ghana nyina musika ahye. You know it. Mu nyina munim. And 90% of edwadifo mo Ghana your capital ahye. Ehyehyebo ho mumu bie nyakomayare mu wu ewo mu. The only thing that you can do to change that is to vote against the government at this how we are beto so. So we can say we tribe inti party who don't tia ube weja womba ho. Tie me. The ama broni different from bibini say broni osuane lessons pe no we take a decision. Bibini osuane lessons na still na ho tiri jimi mu. Your problem with abrofo eno ano no. Me say the difference between abrofo and bibifo no say broni bibi to na no osuane lessons bi mu afanya nsa bi mu no de abone ho ban. Yeni bibifo bibi to me to ye na ehu ade a man to ye na still ye na ho tiri jimi mu. And then a separate here from abrofo. On say 9/11 esi America plane the World Trade Center mua America for if it were when you go to airports in America, the security setup has changed. The TSA, how the process is, it changed. First now America, ufu plane oko airport, they don't make you take off your shoes. Broni who said no. I deal when I told me no, I will say me take a decision. I will say me making sure say airspace you baby I need some my plane too far. So they took a decision and then they started working on changes at their airports. Because a airport one aside any free buy. Bibini te Ghana. Ya te Ghana ma insua to ewa circle. Ema fuel station bi a nenyoma wankata so ma petrol ni bi insua kom ena obi num jot no wato ena ma nipa ewu o circle ebe sinne. Ya da ho filling stations a sa procedure na say ade a wo so mo ye ebo eye filling station ho ban no and then me no work say insuo to na fa filling station e be fa petrol ni bi nipa bewu ye Jimmy Erado Jacobo Erado bibifo ye mubi ye Jimmy ye nsie nyansa ye nim nyansa ye sua abrofo na the abrofo ne ya ebo om no say om ye mistakes a om call back no ma check mistakes na de mom ye mistake om nya bie mom firi ho first wo ko fu plane na pilot no yetumi bie door no okodwonsa na door no da ho na wewuram no akodwonso no aba no asa betum na say pilot owuram cockpit no na lock ne kekra obi ambie even air hostess no first no plane two na pilot mienu penetim ba ko ha etu ya no ano no and you use a pilot ba ko betumi twahwe ba ko betumi nya adwenbone de bia ye was spare pilot eti eye cockpit nim omo two plane mu a omo lock ni wechire ansa na eye air hostess be bie sa plane no cockpit no code bi also muka. They don't just walk in and walk out. Brony take a decision we say sa mistake in a man ko bi CZ plane na di nkwasi asem bibini na ho te ha Jimmy no ho black man ye Jimmy ye mubi yeti kroma emeku for da police for soldier for tags ashomon tade abonipa 2020 elections ebe sinde ye mfre sa case no de na ka kire de na kire say 2024 ebi nsi bio nanano dan kweku for any bawumia election day ye the soldier ntade any police ntade ahye akronfo abonipa 2 pay nipa nwotwewu national security minister kanda power ho the military command penyini ho the IGP ho ebe sin there for 4 years ye mfres asem wentina ho ye get it to the bottom of this matter. Who did it? Who gave the instructions? Who were the men we saw in the video? Ebe sin there, we have not discussed it. Kandapa is still the national security boss. Now I want to ask you, dear Nechira will say 2024 election ye mbonipa 2 be before ye Jimmy anytime Mahamaka say you was short memories. You don't say Revi. We repeat the same mistakes every time. We don't learn. So you Ghana ni can then also take a decision to vote against this government. And on kwakeke. Because every single Ghanaian nanti Ghana, you can die on election day. Do you know that? Let's say Sanke Broni na asam no to election 2020 everything that I can't just say asam and Donald Trump ujina court because of some of the things that he even said before the elections and after the elections in Donald Trump ujina court said Ebi Okrampo he did not say he texted Ebi Okrampo one texted one can't yes say because he did not do anything about it. See Donald Trump is in court not because Okojina demonstration mo. There are text messages. Some of them are utterances. And they be all cry because he did not take action early. it was in a court. But yet to Kromama ade we see ever seen there till date this incident young frey. Dampare na mo police chief military chief na mo national security minister na mo. These are not police and soldiers. These are MPP tags. And intinende intimi busa o asofo na mo Ghana no. Peace council na mo no. Mo dwen say Ghana for no yeto no ye Jimmy. We mu nyina mo nye police for mo nye soldier for tags galamsey boys. Enya Brandy Champo mo kanda pa mo santa de mo hye se ekwan bia so no Ghana for no mo koyi on president bomu tuo e betena kroma 4 years yam free case we sofo bia any problem ye nya asofo mo dum seguba omi aso mo ye nkwasiafo mo sa ansofo no mo ye moa. I hope next time it will be bom yem e bi be bom yire no mu yem e bi be bom mba yem onyankopon kumo na mo yi mo nsa de ato nipa na o head Ghana so say upon all these things you saw, sa nipa na yensan Ghana fo nkoto abama no na omedi mo so emoa na munyankopon na mosom no no sa nkwasiade we obesoso so mo asofo ni bi mo agimi munni nyansa. You don't deserve to lead nyankopon asem na mo jense onyankopon or your foolish god ana mo jense onyankopon or your kwasia ana mo jense onyankopon we odwan onyankopon e de nyansafo ene nipa o makoma mu te ene di nanim. Majority of most of about umiaba na matena monsa wono so no mo ya moa munni munyansa onyankopon no me be komo so mo ya moa. Na I pray to God, and this is from my heart, that I know the MPP are going to commit the same crime again 2024. I pray to God that it should be more so for mo ma mo yerenom mo say mo ankasa. I pray say sa de ni bi onyankopon ma nsi. But more so for ni bi yenkum ntontwene na afemu pain any oyawa nipa bi efem eden na wotene wonsa e wo nipa so a ono ne di wusuma de we sie abra wo mbusa na se se ade we adenti na yenhwemu nti munya mosom na mosom no mosom ne sen moye moa na ya nwo mo enye mma na echi mowo mo moye asofo nti a moye onyankopon na bible na mo kenkan no ede enyansa na ede mamo. Na moje se bibia mode ekuro we edu no ekuro no se nya nyame na nipa enam yeso yenim nyansa moje se ekuro nyina betuma atenemu ada na mo asofo ni bi mo agimi sa na moda ho eko MPP program eko bompa ye kire nyankopon ben. Which God are you guys praying to? Is it the same God mudi nanim se mo na mo kana asema ye kunipa muntumi mbiem anonka mo ye moa mo ye nwan. Some of you men of God are animals. We are not supposed to entertain you people. And this is what hurts me. Because some of you guys must say sorry jumano, must say osomono, must say gospel no. We have seen pastors, we have seen men of God. You coming out to tell the government or ask the government to give us answers, you have not committed any crime. But majority of you are software more Ghana, we are politicians, and I'm saying this because I know some things. But we are called Bonoshe, the Omokoye or a software nibi. Onyamibe kumo. And we sit in a country for 4 good years. Look at Ahimfo more Ghana. 90% of Ahimfo are toys. 90%. The National House of Chiefs, they have not been able to say, no, we want to get to the bottom of this before election 2024. Ya perception no TV so. Emranti and wine a suma omo. Police for wine the ma command. Nipa watchie wu. Ahemfo akese te Ghana ya afahye akese. We inform ho. Onyankopon wosoro no. If he's listening to me, and I'm pure enough for him to listen to me, he should send his biggest pain. He should send that pain that you people will never get over. Monko techi mankoshe yewo emma omonda emma tanya odana de yemahye no de ba ye den onkute tuo onkuto ejan okoto aba okohwe me akan ono ani kura otim president amaya boni batuo. You foolish, some of you foolish chiefs are sitting in Ghana and my friend to my chamber umia. Mwe Jimmy. Mumubi mwe Jimmy. And you cannot look in his face and say, hey, Moba yani wa hadadawo. Yani ya hemfo. Yan tu ya swaba. Aya Ghana ni yetim. Ye huabain. This is unpardonable. But we see chiefs. Today they have become political dogs. They want politicians to come to them for them to be known, for them to be recognized. You want him for no to me Jamaica, no Jimmy or Bedjum, Adaya, politician Abijina Menim. Now we are to Swaba. The dignity of this nation, the moral fiber has been taken away from us. It is all about showmanship. It is all about ayampia. It is all about showing what is not there. It's all about portraying what has never existed. It's all about making some people feel inferior. Now, when you will die. You will also rot. The nonsense in this country needs to stop. How did we get here as a nation? How did we sing so low? There's no moral in the system again. Every adult is an idiot today because of money, because of greed, because the NPP, you people have allowed them to destroy the soul of this nation. People are pained in Ghana. People are hurt. People can't sleep. Pensioners for sika ne atame from unsem ahemfo nkasa asofo nkasa impenifo to Ghana, everybody's quiet. Why? Do you want the young people to pick arms? Is that what you want to see? Do you want the young man on the street to pick arms? Do you know the struggle people are going through? Do you people know the struggle? Young men and women, and we in 10, 7 of them or so many bear da or Ghana. So it's not that they are lazy; they are not. In Beman opportunity, how are even the women going to get opportunities? We know the kind of settings we are in. We live in a country like that. Nobody feels for anybody. People are in pain every day. Ababa ko mko to yenti. Say yenyi na yeshia yenyi penyini mani medi enim eno kekenti. To just elect somebody to lead us. Enunti people have to lose their lives. Enunti and he said hospital is so bubutugu. Why? Where did we get this from? Na sana brofo ne politics ankende anka enkwasiafo mu bi mu yare de mo ba abruchiri behwemo. Sana brofo echichiri omukura. This is not right. Let me tell you people. When we sit here, when we come on to do this show, obi target wa how. When I sit here to do my show, me to say wa sorry sofo gyina ho. There are a lot of things that I talk about out of pain. Out of pain because I see there are a lot of potentials in Ghana. There are a lot of people who can make life, who are eager to work. When I show you my inbox, young people every day, it's a pity. People come in your inbox to ask you for 20 Ghana. Young man, he has been to school. He put his trust in a politician. Create an opportunity for him. Create an opportunity for him. Create an opportunity for her. The same way a fellow human being has been able to create opportunity for people in America, in the UK, in Germany, create an opportunity for them. How difficult is that? You have more resource at your disposal. You have more money at your disposal. You just have to think about the people. That's all. Ghanaians don't demand for a lot. They are simple people. Because they have short memory, they just want what they'll eat today and tomorrow. Give them that. That's all. When we sit here and we speak, we put ourselves in the shoes of the 17-year-old, 18-year-old. We school at Ghana that we know. We didn't come from a very poor home, and I say a home that, at least when we were growing up, my parents, my dad was doing well. My uncle public school da. And he did everything possible to give myself and my brothers good education. We had good roof on our head. Not everybody got that. So there are people languishing in poverty. Swear to God. How much is it to spend $100,000 to build a hospital? Spend $100,000 to change the life of Ghanaians at a particular place. You people are able to buy bag at G-string $70,000, $80,000. Do you know what $80,000 can do in one community in the north? $80,000. You just go put book down and say Obianchori needs. You will spend all the $80,000. We're spending half. Now, one community in the northern region, Obian needs have been solved. $80,000. I know I'm telling you. A man of holding capital to work. $80,000 per. You can get about 20 communities. A man of capital to work. Out of the $80,000, you will not spend all. Why? What do you people need? A day, a Japadena more from what do you need it for? What are you taking it? As of now, more from a Japadena, what do you want? What do you need that for? You can drive 5 cars. You can live in a 10 bedroom. You can't. What do you need the money for? What do you need? Sometimes I ask myself, what is it? The best thing on earth is to see a smile on somebody's face. That is the best thing in life. Jesus Christ, Muhammad, peace be unto him, what made them happy was when they saw smiles on the faces of humans. It's all about liberation. To see somebody who is not at your level and you being able to hold the person's hand to bring the person to your level, that is humanity. That is all. So, what is all this thing of me here way? Me here way? What is it? What is that? Makoto belt way? Mr. Travis way, you what greed? What is this? Oh, estate, and a dang. What are your needs? You as a human being, you as a politician, what are your fucking needs? So what is it? Now, if even the money you are stealing, you are going to create opportunities for people, we will be okay. You take the money and you bring the money to America. You take the money and you take the money to the UK. to come and buy a house in America. You see, when the government takes $100,000, now Oka say, I want to go to just the north, $100,000. I need 50 people. How much is Nikenika machine? I need people who want to just grow 5 acres each of a particular crop. You don't need $10,000 for that. I'm trying to let you think about basic. We have not gone into nitty-gritties. This is just $10,000, $100,000. Do you know the number of people in the north who will be self-sufficient to be able to put together a farm and at the end of the month be able to put food on their table and be like, thank God. And that money does not affect the central government. So why can't we just do that? We wait, election day. Then we go and give them 500, 300. Why are you so bad? Why are we bad people like this? Nikenika costs 4,000 Ghana. 4,000 Ghana. Nikenika, one Nikenika, it costs 4,000 Ghana. So it means when you give somebody 10,000 Ghana, you can set the person up. How much is 10,000 Ghana in dollars? So when you have $100,000, you know what you can do with $100,000? Your politician's wife, Samira, Ekufuado's wife, okuta 80,000 euro bag. Kusibwa tengire, ekuta 70,000 necklace neyire. Dollars. White man will never do that. Jack is tough, eh? You, especially you, this NPP government, you are bad people. Like, imagine that. We need to get serious in this nation. We have to be serious. We have to be serious. Hey, let me say this on authority. The kind of honesty John Mahama showed when he was president. So we at Tamils, I've never seen anything like that before. John Mahama is human. And he might have made his own mistakes. And I'll never sit here and tell you, say, John Mahama or your kron. Never. I can't do that. I'll be foolish to do that. But when you look at Ghana where we are today, the kind of honesty that John Mahama is showing here and still showing, I swear to God. He was too honest and he made him foolish. John Mahama was too honest. Too honest of a leader. It made him look foolish. And that is what we saw when he was president. You see, we are just 30 million people. The working group in Ghana, the youth who can work actively, they are not even 15 million. And it is not for the government to walk on the street and be dashing money. But the government can be strategic. And I'm $100,000 to America. Say, Nikinika Bakuya say, Nikinika Bakuya $4,000. Hey, 4,000 cedis. Ain't it some say, Mame, oh, minya Nikinika maye, okay. Would you pay your own light? Oh, say, yeah, we connect you to ya, okay. Now, je 10,000 Ghana. Or ma 3, or ma 4, ukruzi kwini, je 10,000 Ghana. ukunu eye ekuya otwa eburu saa ade we nikenika we na mudi be koma no dia bodwuma mbe no mo fa bi ntua light bill na mo fa bi nhwa mo ho. You have set them up for good. We're 10,000 Ghana cedis in dollars. $100 is saying 12,000 Ghana. Jesus Christ. $100 14,000 to 15,000 Ghana. 8,500. So $1,000 is saying 15,000 Ghana. $1,000. So plus 1 minus 1, we 100,000 Ghana, $100,000. You know the number of people you can create opportunity for. This is the micro. Then you come to the macro. Then you come as a central government. $1,000 is 15,000 Ghana. $1,000 can set 10 people up in the north. $1,000. I know what I'm telling you. But the president sits in a V8 that costs almost $400,000. One V8, it's over $100,000. One car. Every single minister has a V8 given to him by the president, by the government. Every deputy minister has a V8. Every government appointee has a V8. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Are you people insane? Do you know the amount of V8s working in Ghana? A capital. Jesus Christ. You give these people a car. You give them homes. You pay their rent. You give them fuel. And for 8 years, you are still jobless. And you are still sitting on TV, or you are still following the politician on ground, cheering. We are boa. Jesus Christ. Now, after 8 years, you are still walking on the ground and say, Baumio, 8 years. You gave somebody 3 years, 4 months. You gave someone 3 years, 4 months. Why your book bro said, Chren baby a edwumade wo nyina enim. You gave him only 3 years, 4 months. Or the book bro said, sa book we edwuma of the man 3 years, 4 months. Ni nyina dodo na hande wo. Remember, Green Book no and capture everything Mahama ye you. Or say book we se wo kọ na de be ye no masema ye no. This is my report. Your mama Mahama edwuma 3 years, 4 months. Say all kono say me report no ebinie. Mentuma recording nyina but dodo na ma recording enie hwem se de odi sika na ma mentuma afa anya bra na bebo me sobo. For 8 years nobody has been able to challenge any project in this book. You are still asking me say abanmentuma hwan. And them it say in Koto ka sembi. No say an free mind in Koto. Say he is defending John Mahama on John Mahama's records. Na se obi tuona or say obi tuona so say NDC tuane ka ena oye de oye na. He will be happy for NDC to pay him, and he's willing to take it. And he's right. If today, say NDC atam sika koma in Koto, I was awaji. NDC tam sika mi ameji. Because what I am doing is projecting the good work of the NDC and John Mahama. Yesu Christo kroba asasi swa. At the end of the day, obia ni bebi an office wo. Ya wonkwasi afoti asasi we so eji Yesu Christo ho tax. Eji Yesu Christo ho tithes. Na otiasinia nipa nim ni fie in the office, to me for phone friend. I keep telling people, when you go to some countries, what we do is a whole budget. Tie. And then sometimes we can even tell NDC to our car. Say NDC create to our car, they are not paying enough. Say Nkoto, NDC money's car, they are not even paying enough. Free mind. Say NDC to our car, they are not even paying enough. Because hardly do you get people telling you the truth. Hard in Ghana. A ding. This is a full-time job. Oh, sorry, I'm not part to Enyumbre. You are waiting for somebody to tell you their course for Ghana. But say radio or Ghana, TV or Ghana. Why don't you trust them? A trust, a consistency. Omwa moto abama omo. Inti nanse mete se asiyedun ketia. Catch the NDC for say, you people need power, but make sure your eye is on the ball. We NDC ni now you mama NDC, you need to be paid. Sam kwasia for man omuye ejuma na ndem she position na meboa. Who is paying them? Samia Uku owie Legon ejuma ben why? But he has money more than every single young man in Ghana. Or the MPPH say or a TESCON or a graduates. Or a ding. He's getting paid. So, my friends, they may come and everything down and say, these people are messing you people up. Eh? This NPP government. I make even sure. And they had their own issues. Oh. But what we are seeing today, dear young in the no, been seen the history of Ghana da. And why are we not surprised? Because continuously, omo dia ye ya me akodru baby, yantibiem, etimo, and they'll cut your head off. We just need help. People just need simple help. Shekufu Adoba, our $6 million restaurant. Go on the internet. None of Ekufu Adoba's resume on the internet to see say we school way or kuye juma way waha. None of them. Now catch there in Koto on why the masters here the PhD. Say NDC Tianeka. Now NDC commit me Tianeka. So mu Tianeka credit are not paying enough. Now catch them me. I'm a warrior one ma. Maybe a studio. I have a family to feed. He say Kevin Taylor NDC Tuaneka, so it's a big deal. What but damn? And then you are not smart. Wait, Jimmy. Nobody's resume is on the internet. Obien wabet macham so owie school wa no ko djuma wa ha. And ya we djuma no nya we. They have $6 million to open a restaurant. Jan Kromanya $23 million contract. Ejuma be no na brabum. Now what Jan Kroma o chen? Jan Kroma ono chen koto. Jan Kroma o chen free mind. Jan Kroma ono chen me. And these are the things I keep telling you people. Omwe Jimmy mo enti MPP for mama Junior mo say they are the only people who have to do better, do well. Mo amaka nyina mo Jimmy. Enti NDC for no, they are scared to say yenya power, yes we benya position. Ne aboa Ghana, they can't say it, they are scared. She. Na NDC for mo nya Ghana for. Na omo mo ni MPP mo nya Ghana for. Jan Kroma any Ekufuado man will be a restaurant, no any company. Where did they get the money from? Where did they get the money from? And your politics ya na munya sasikano. So why is other Ghanaian can also be into politics and work hard and make money? Because with me, if I give you position and you deliver and you chop my money, I don't care. All over the world, politicians steal money. Politicians find ways to make money. What you need to do is to deliver. When I tell you build me a hospital, and you build me the hospital, now teach your body. So hospital ni ye juma ne save me. I don't care. That is principles of life. Mate ni kura or teach ne driver nam or teach obu. Or no your pon driver no ye this can you table so I can car owner and the shop money amani bino still on the boss and namokoro or teachable in the process of parking or loading passengers. That is principles of life. But you always have to make sure the work you have been given, you do it. That is all. If you don't do the job, then we need to come after you. Did you build me the hospital? Yes, I built the Tamale Regional Hospital. Fine. Who is Kalibi? But hospital near Juma. You are human. Protect yourself. Sabe who dia menchuma. Oh yeah, Kaswa mami. Yes, I did the Kaswa. It is there. Has it eased traffic? Did you build the auxiliary roads? Yes. Did you build the schools? Yes. Who is Kalibi? Sabe Krishna me who dia mecho. Me who dia wafa wedi. Usi kotokrabani. Yes, Messi. Usi ede Elmina no. Yes, Messi. Did you build the road? Pokwas no yeah. Yes, my I have no problems with you. But Obano be Jimisika. What about hospital? What about Togu? What disika a chain abambia loan? Ebe sin there, unsi one regional hospital. Oh, but damo catch them say. Yeah, you need the opportunity to come into power. Oh, yeah, boy. Wait, Jimmy. Na Ghana no be papadia. And the MPP feel entitled. Say, NDC need to be internet TV soon can say we need to come to power and also make money and help Ghana. Everybody is trying to come to power to make money to help Ghana. So when you come and you make only the money and you don't help Ghana, we need to come after you. Because also Bobra. Obi cry for the Juma say or the administrator of Pope office. He's thinking of making money to build his own life. So how much more somebody who has been given Ghana? But the main principle is that do what? Do the job. Yati Kroma na MPP ba power. John Mahama diska, Pokwasu we diska, Kotokraba we diska, ebesine. Nobody has brought one document to say, let's prosecute John Mahama, Pokwasu we diska, Kotokraba we diska, hospital we diska. So you cannot tell me John Mahama is a criminal. So we have gotten to the point where we have allowed some people to feel entitled too much. Oh, ebusia we die. Women also you don't have any right to be powerful. You don't have any right to win power. John Mahama needs to win power. The NDC needs to come to power. The NDC people who are Ghanaians are supposed to take opportunities, take oppositions, work, deliver, and make money. If they make money and they don't deliver, we go after them like these fools. And that is the principles of life. It is not complex. It is not complicated. That is how it works. When it comes to Washington, D.C., they are lobbyists here. In my neighborhood, there are people who are lobbyists living in my neighborhood. Their job is that when there's a government, they go in there, find contracts for people, take their cut and walk. Has the work been done? Yes. Has he fed his family? Yes. Has anybody lost here? Nobody. What's your problem? Now, moment to say, MPP the mobile medisika and come musa NDC ba power dia omo de omo nim nyansa so so mu diska eni say NDC diska wa kire de diska na ye NPP diska e de na omo diska na ye. These are the questions we need to be asking. Same me a investor na ma invest in John Mahama na me jame juma man 3 years 4 months na me ba na mi jasika $200 million de mano ana 54 billion Ghana cedis. Na John Mahama ka say juma na o jama me no 54 billion no me report ni na mi biem as an investor na me who all these projects, and this project can turn around and make money for me because every single project here at the end of the day makes money. It pays for itself. Kotuka what these projects all are going to turn around to make money in the next 2 years or next 1 year. Well, John Mahama gives me this report. 54 billion, mi biema, na ma calculate project ne wom. Mi wia, na ma calculate the next 2 years. Infrastructure projects we de bebreme. Say ma John Mahama 54 billion. Na ma adwene say o use 50 billion and 4 billion, I'll not go after him. I'll tell him to take it. Because in the next year or two, John Mahama project way, it'll turn around and give me 20 billion in revenue. That is how governance is. Now, Modia, you Jessica Mamo. Yeah, by yeah, report to cry ye bimpo and be mumpo say, dear now, yeah. You cannot even show me one school, one regional hospital, one road. You cannot show me anything. Mesa Baya also boka 1.3 trillion. Hey, now dear now this can ya or say, yeah, dear, yen can ya sem. Dear now this guy, oh, John Mahama won't kai, or yeah, the Jume no, or the 4 billion. Mr. John Mahama the 4 billion, but Melbeto, Emma Duja Hono, Emma Memfaswo. Anytime I'm going to now where 1.6 trillion no sasikano ewe him. Dear no the year minya home faswo in the next year. Go to Temahabo expansion project. It is making money and paying for itself. That is intelligence. It is a John Mahama Diskakra. In the next 3-4 years, that infrastructure is turning around and making revenue. What is your problem? Ye Jimmy. Ye Jimmy. And you make Jimmy for we ada ya bedruha. Me so. And Baumia, we all know recently okudi the ECG for atem. LC ECG workers no eya krom for na ono or the BBA friend no digitalization by your ECG. Remember, Baumia PDS na ono and a manko for the change bank guarantee. Did I forget? When I remember, I'll tell you. Mahamudu Baumia, PDS, not Kahu. He was part of the board. Mama Renfi. Into PDS chrono course no, Mahamudu Baumia is an integral member of the corruption. Into America for pulling out $190 million from some farmer, Baumia needs to be blamed. Credit guarantee to bank guarantee. Yes. Mahamudu Baumia needs to be blamed for PDS. Now, dear Tiana Baumia, echo the DECG workers as them so me akrom for omo sabotage de ne digitalization and or de ba beka ECG. Into from Baumia statement no, digitalization ne new ECG no, na omo digitize no, ono na de bae, na ono ede ba no, na ECG for no. Eya kromfo workers no ena na mpese almost sabotage and I say idea omde ba no almost stopping no. This is what Baumia said.
They just kept it at 415 million every month. So I said we need to send in a team to digitalize revenue collection at the electricity company of Ghana. So we sent in a team and we began the process of digitalizing. Can you believe that workers within the system sabotaged? They put in ransomware into the whole system. They put in ransomware and the system essentially collapsed. We had to send in national security, eventually found that it was some of the staff in the IT department who were culpable, and we found the computer from which this ransomware was injected in the system. It took us a while to restore this system. In fact, they asked for a ransom actually for this to work. Can you imagine that we should pay? They submitted a bill.
Do you know how dangerous this statement is? And in all this, the vice president is making allegations that people sabotaged a government institution and demanding money. Our ECG workers. This is the vice president of the republic. Listen to this joker. The vice president of the republic, say, ECG workers, abokrono, ema, system no, omo de software bi abeshima na omo de software de enye adwuma ema omo kofa yoko ema yoko be detect ye ehu computer kro ebesi ne. We have not arrested anybody, and this man is able to go out there to tell Ghanaians to say ECG workers no were demanding for ransom. Omo no more sabotage no na omo ye yufo. This is the vice president. And today, when you ask this joker that who was any report released by Tiwa the Dankwa from Yoku that who and who were culprits, who were caught, who were prosecuted, they will tell you nobody. So if nobody was caught, nobody was prosecuted, then how did you come to the conclusion that there were some ECG workers who were demanding ransom, who were basically demanding money from the government? If they arrested 2 ECG workers, have they prosecuted them? And after the investigations at Yokoye, what is the conclusion of that investigations? Were they prosecuted? Because we heard that 2 people were arrested. Where are those people? Were they prosecuted? And at the end of the day, we want to know the assembly ecosiye. These are the things we talk about. The Yoko is corrupt. The vice president is corrupt. The Yoko, the vice president, the attorney general's office, it is a criminal triangle. If 2 ECG workers were arrested, what happened to the case? Because we are talking about a national facility. A man for a sabotage system, no. A bug, a system, almost said the taxpayers' property. And it is a ECG. Say Yoko to me arrested the Pamienua. When were they arrested? And today, as we speak, have they been prosecuted? The investigations, how my team just told me they have been released. Thank you. My team just told me the 2 people about Omiakano, you say you release Omo. So at the end of the day, what work was done? How do you come out to tell Ghanaians that people, some criminals were arrested and ECG workers are criminals? If somebody was arrested and released, that means the person is not a criminal. Then it means the charges now demand the 2 independents. It is not true. Now, the ECG workers, they have come out to respond to the Joker. And this is their response to Baumia. Momenya abotreni enkan ni 7-2, 11-2 in Ghana. Time day. Abotre statement no wa. But there are some very important parts ya highlight here. Ya pese Ghana fo nyina ehu de omatrom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enlarge this and then place it on the screen. Send it where we all can read it. You get it? Now, amana easy for all of us. This is what the ECG Workers Union they came up with. Moma Yenkai, Public Utilities Workers Union of TUC Ghana, Hall of Trades Unions, Accra. Press release and the headline rebuttal to allegation made by His Excellency the Vice President regarding the Electricity Company of Ghana ransomware incident during the 14th Regional Conference of Heads of Anti-Corruption Agencies in Commonwealth Africa. Now, over 1, 2, 3, the 4th paragraph, you read after na mama ye nyina nkan na enjudwom na Ghana fo hu de ECG workers so omo ka kire ba omia. The union respectfully disagrees with the statement of His Excellency the Vice President on his presentation relating to digitalization and sabotaging of the ICT system at ECG. In September 2022, Yoko commenced forensic audits on the ECG Power App. They demanded for the payment platform architecture, databases, application programming interface, that's the API, documentation, and the Power App custom source code, including credentials to the back-end repayment systems. Yoko did not use its internal staff, but had to use third-party IT professionals for the assignment. Consequently, it was not only ECG IT staff who had access to the ICT infrastructure of ECG. Could the sharing of the source code with external parties compromise ECG network security in relation to the scale of the September 2022 attacks or attack? ECG workers say no more and a year day Mahmoud Baumia be can say ma omo pese omo dwedwam na Baumia hu entra ocha omo te Baumia to na ba Ghana fo hu atra Mahmoud Baumia edi efa ECG workers hu omo se no mo ho and a year 2022 Yoko efro omo eka kire omo say eye software bi omo use edidi omo dwuma no sa software no asama ba ho na Yoko fo ka say omo pese omo be ye nhwehwemu Inti Yoko egg software omankasa edidi juma applications ni nyina no Yoko ebaye na de omo pese omo sit mudua ene se Yoko amfa omankasa omo ni omo di juma omo ye ICT ana IT fo omo Yoko na de Yoko fo ye ene se omo so ko high company bia private company ene omo di sa dwumadie ni ehye omo nsa. Inti union workers ne ka se emra Yoko ema private company no ebe fefa sa applications any sensitive codes no that moment no na omu nim se omu ndi boni bia ema boni bia nsiye na omu busa ba omia ne Yoko se anyanya bia sa Ghana for dwumadi kronkron a security code that's why yetamoma private entity no omo hu ni se private entity no so ebetumi de omo nsaka Ghana the taxpayer ni sika sebio omo de application we hwa so ana workers ni busa Yoko ene ba omia if you say modi Yoko ba no aban adwuma inti se Yoko adwuma ma aban a ye expect se nka Yoko IT members no ene be ye se adwuma no na nso Yoko amfa aban di pa anye Yoko ekobo company bi pa third party and na omudi omunsa beka sensitive information say into workers ni busa ba omia say na busa Yoko san nkofo no mkofo omubaye no sebi omo ye nyankopon ana san nkofo no so ye nkofo bi a sebi omo so betumi de omunsa ka applications no edi dwuma boni wom as we sit here say nye ECG workers the beka kire ya then we never knew say Yoko went all the way to pick a third-party IT company. Abra, Yoko has the IT department that could take care of this. That means the government of the day they basically gave this contract to their friends who have private companies to enter into public system. Basically, we gave them 100% full access to the ransomware. Oh, Sabaumia, Nadrin Yejuma. Intende, ECG workers no, Adia Yenim no more catch say, hey, Baumia so can de as about them. Mumusan say when a cover third party, ebe ura system nim. Because you say Yoko they are buying, omu di ometuma concili, na private company no, then a say omube urimu no, omon form sanka bibi. Ain't ECG workers catch say Baumia true for Yanko Busom say a company bay. Right now, we need to ask about the company, their background, their experience, and how we can trust them. It means to say Baumia want to cover a company by say the ECG data no omunkum no mu use the You see, on say Baumia onim nyansenti and through Baumia kwasi asema okekano ama ECG workers no catch the Ghana for say Yoko ejuma na ejin say Yoko na ye Yoko na a third party company. Now yanko enim. Machiramu say there are some parts of it we are going to highlight. And so this is the breakdown of the first one. Now yanko almost releasing them there esa on some almost akanye. Let me enlarge it so that you can read it with me. I hand there a fact checking. In Tidebiano, we try to put the facts there. Is this the last paragraph or the second? Mr. S, I need to get this right. This looks like the last paragraph, right? I need to read the second page before I do the last page. Inti, I'm going to take this off. This needs to come here. This has to come here. All right. This is the second paragraph. This 3 is 2 and 2 is 3. All right. This is the second paragraph. And we basically took screenshot of some parts. I did read that for Yan shed the ECG for catch the Ghana for. Into right now we know say Yoko ejuma mbegi sika so mko no manye omno third party company, right? Now mama read this part of their statement. Now this is the other part of the statement omu release here. The first ransomware attack occurred on September 28th, 2022, which took a wide scope, prompting the need to report the incident to the Cybersecurity Authority as required by regulations. The National Security thereafter took over the ECG ICT system as the attack was seen as a threat to national security. ECG workers say, Moman to Bawumia say, the first attack on ECG systems, cyber attack, it happened on the 28th of September 2022. Now, attack, EBC ECG for machines, a national security for buy and taking over ECG machines, almost systems, almost data, and can say a national security threat. And remember, the ECG at this point, they handed everything over to the national security. The national security had the access to the database of ECG. On the 28th of September 2022, now some we see they are giving record. Almost about Jimmy. So they are trying to let Ghanaians know. Now, the second paragraph. But you guys, do you remember that at a point, me some show be catch them say ECG meters near the man napone Baumia. Do you remember? I can pull that episode. Mukai. Murefi at the entemu. Me catch them umbremu say ECG. Omu data nene omu new meters ni na napo ene Baumia dia. Mukai say me yes I story nature. Murefiana. Are you people? You can't say Jana Murefi. Now the second paragraph. This is what it says. Ye jujum. We no mumpedo by tiebeye. Now it says, the second paragraph, in the midst of the takeover, the second and most severe of the ransomware attacks occurred on the 11th of November 2022. At the time, the national security personnel had both full physical access and software administrative rights to all ECG systems. The national security arrested and detained some ECG ICT staff for days, but were later released. Almost say, mon kanche Baumia say, time a serious attack on ECG systems happening, it was the 11th of November 2022. Remember, 28th September and the national security taking over ECG database. November 11th and the serious attack happening here. Now, if the national security took over ECG database, the workers at ECG did not have access to the database. They did not have access to the code. So if it happened when national security were in charge, who basically caused that problem? It was the government, the national security, the Yoko. So on the 11th of November 2022, the serious attacker, ABC ECG for machines, not that time, a national security, handle the database, the data center of ECG. Who are supposed to be blamed? Is it ECG or national security? So why is Baumia standing in public saying, the ECG are to be blamed? Now remember, time as I attack see on the 11th of November, 2 or some ECG personnel were arrested. Later, the national security released them. Why did they release them? Because they saw that they did not have any evidence to prove, they are the ones who caused that attack. The national security on the 11th of November attack even though they were in control, they still arrested some ECG staff. Why did they release them? They released them because they did not have enough evidence to prove, the staff who they came to say they should leave their office and that they are taking over, they committed that crime. So who is to be blamed for this problem? Is it not national security? In the end about Pemka say ECG for sabotage national security, sabotage or non-digital application or bottom. Third paragraph. We wish to state that it was the ECG ICT staff who used their system recovery strategy and worked tirelessly day and night to restore the systems and even assisted the national security operatives on how to operate the ECG systems. The ECG ICT staff led the recovery efforts with the support of E-Crime Bureau, a cyber security firm invited by ECG board. Almost say attack this 11th of November 2022. No? National security don't know yet. They have no knowledge about what they were doing. But because they were politicizing the whole thing, because Baumia Dems were fooling, attack this year, national security who yet. It was the same ECG staff. And now from to me be saving situation. No. So the ECG strategy and say their system recovery strategists and our strategy for no national security are falling on them to tell them say whoa ya buy a big gidi and ya system na say mumbra na mumba boy na recover system no na system no sanjina na so where ECG workers no count till date but umia meka say we emuba kumpo yentro. So what happened was that the workers came to save the national security, not on my say system. No. Now the company that were supporting ECG IT recovery department for no, it was a company. The ECG board basically hired them. Their name is the crime bureau. Sa company no, the board of ECG. Ankasa etu omusa from se mumra na mumbabwa ye internal staff no na omo recover data no. So why is Bawumia saying say ECG workers sabotaged or no nkwasi asema okekakeka? That disrespect to the civilian, that disrespect to the civil servant. Bawumia does not respect anybody. We did it good for them, we did it GR for them, and the other ECG for so Bawumia is sick. Me jujum. Now, if we about at the end of the call, we need to be asking more questions. Paragraph 4. In all these cases, the systems were restored with the major assistance by the ECG ICT staff. It is therefore factually inaccurate that the national security came in to recover the system, as reported by His Excellency the Vice President. Almost say, in all these cases, system came back on its feet to work again after ECG internal recovery department and the board ICT bureau bi omo de omo ba no omo na omo be recover ma system ne saye adwuma enti omo person ka kire ba Ghana for say Mahamud Bawumia bodam de o ka no kure ba akomponim mi dwudwam de o te brofo chen no onko tena no onko dwudwam where ECG workers union almost say person ka kire mu esimu pise Bawumia jimi de o ka nyanse bi anim na omo mamu date omo mamu month omo mamu time omo mamu names of agencies. They are not vaguely say Bawumia de o ka nyanse ni mo. They are stating facts. Paragraph 5. Ye jujam we no mompe no ba ye beye. Okay, I'll read this. Maybe I make sure my DB. Paragraph 5. The union wishes to put on record that the categorical statement made by His Excellency the Vice President was inaccurate and misleading. Almost say, almost workers no more catch the Ghana for we are singing and say, in Semna Mahmoud Bawumia kind a trophy tano try, Nyanse Bienim Obwa. Almost say the union wishes to put on record that the categorical statement made by His Excellency the Vice President was inaccurate and misleading. Almost say, almost can pi, esimu pi, ejinamu pi. Ama Ghana for nyina tiasie say. Mahamud Bawumia smo cancer, almost ECG workers, almost ya kromfo, and almost sabotage system. Almost say Bawumia ya trofo. And in some kind or the dada Ghana for. Hey, in a serious country, akwawi. Cause here they tosha no to Bawumia. Now we wish to indicate that during the attack, personnel of the National Investigations Bureau launched an investigation into the incident, which we are yet to hear a conclusive report on the matter. ECG workers say, "Emra we see no national security for say omo ye investigations ebesinne." Omo who report to be a say omo ECG for omo di bone from 2022 you 2024 Mahmoud Bawumia, because of politics, because of greed, disrespect, and the habitual lying instincts of Bawumianti, obejina e try to ECG workers so almost say ebesinne DNI or say NIB besinne almost some investigations ebesinne ECG for monte ho asem. or to stage no Jimmy no. Accordingly, for the vice president to state this as a matter of fact that the incident was a sabotage orchestrated by the staff of ECG to frustrate a project which will benefit the company and Ghana as a whole is very unfortunate. I'm say, asema Mahmoud Baumia Kaye say ECG for omo ewiemo nsuomo eden anopaw ewio omo ye adwumadenden ama Ghana nkania agina ne naso ama bibia koye no a Mahamudu Baumia ko gina eye simpie ni etwa atro kese etise no omo so omo fere ama no omo di ne ho ya papa na onkan hyenkodu na ma esum afre ne sum ebi nto ne da ECG for say Mahamudu Baumia to gina nipa mu twa atro etwa atro eto omo so a onim se de o kan ya atro no omo say it is unfortunate. Now, the Omeka catch about me say, on kind shine unkodu. Na mama assume a friend assume a bin tun wokemuda. Na ada assume metono no, baby or didn't be secret by a ding. Mamma chamo third paragraph no, na min jum. Way, ena omon pesi no. So this is the second paragraph. My uncle third and so, na min jum. Obia betias ya Ghana. Bawomia or yedien in Senkwani, or yin Senkwa. Or a comedian or a joker. Now, this is the last one from the ECG. Yeah, jijum, do you see a boa no so ba Kevin a boa. We na muhu bida. We na muhu bida. Ayamudana, say yeah the pa. Ayamudana, say yeah the pa. Yenye si a ne say yenye sa Rockstone koso yenye sa koso yenye sa pa. Yen twaso. Now the last paragraph is very interesting. My main kind last paragraph na minju jom na Ghana fo nyina ente no kore no. Messers. Okay. Last paragraph ni. The ICT Directorate already spearheaded the digitalization of ECG part where you hear papa ahana ECG for teba omiato po. This is where ECG focus say don't afro tegare omo beka no kure wom. Digitization about omiaka say ECG no aha na ECG focus say ende de beka no kure no. Matata ya che no kure no wo ho. Matata ya mompese beka ba omia gimi nti omo se ende omo beka no kure no. Ma menjujum. The ICT Directorate already spearheaded the digitalization of ECG payment system with the rollout of the ECG Power App and USSD, that is hash, *226# services dating back to July 2016. Almost say, Baumia Eka must say on the digitalization by ECG. Obedi president na digitalization by ECG no almost obwa almost catch the Ghana for enne 2016 na John Mahama ye president and John Mahama buying started digitalizing ECG na samre no kura no John Mahama mo de app bia a short code de buy na ye *226# and no na nkofo e de fa so eto credit edini ECG edi dwuma enti Mahamudu Baumia ebie na no kase ono na o digitalize ECG a yetumi to prepaid meter yetumi to light ewo internet so ana app so a ECG for say 2016 na Mahama te so ena Mahama mo start sa de no kinkren afede dansan abo kinkranization you see the omo dwa dansan nim asam na omo bie nani no ECG for catch us about me gina bebia platform bia so e catch we say digitalization or then digitalize ECG almost oboa we ye ECG for statement almost about me aboa na the omo person mo kire ma Ghana for kura hu no kura ne say time na Mahama te so no more short code a *226# na nkofo de to data editor ECG credit into aden about me abegina TV so catch Ghana for say or no and a digitalize ECG. Moment to us na minjum. Mr. P, Mr. S. On YouTube, somebody is distracted. If you can take care of them. Now, I'm say His Excellency the Vice President was invited as a guest of honor on the 18th of February 2020 to launch the ECG Power App at the head office of ECG. This launch was widely covered in both electronic and print media. Almost say, Mahmoud Bawumia, the only role I will play a time amoba power. Your friend say omra no melanche adiana mahama mudi ya to ho. Into almost say Samuso Boboa, Monkohe, video ho, TV ho, print ho. Mahmoud Bawumia ni any edien. Bibia or yedefa digitalization of ECG. No almost Bawumia ya true for if you say Jumadia Bawumia ya and say obeto say ECG digitalization na hodada. Jo Mahama ukra the short code to hodada. E juma wa ye abwa ECG digitalization say omolanchi and your friends or metna kunjum. Na ono ankasa de onim nyansa ye de ye saa de no ECG for na medwudwamu no so say ba omi atrofo ma catch them say akwa we gimu mu ache ECG for o ma no asem de o so no de wako Kumasi Tech Kumasi Legon o te brofo chairman no ombra Facebook no maka Kevin Taylor boa o de betuma kan brofo de dwudwamu. Now the other part of Omon Sabrebini, the accusation of sabotage and resistance to digitalization are not only unfounded, but also damaging to the morale and reputation of our hardworking members. I'm say, but when man some waka say on a digitalization by ECG, and they say, oh, can't try to almost say a how mo, ama omukrana, omatomum, omu jiri omu, ama omuyem, a chow muyem. Ama eninsuo ene ohawo ene edien eye awo atiegu omo so efri say dia Bawumia ye no omo ntiase e kire obi a wabodam ye ka say dumbfounded omo ka say asem no ebu omo pusu e woso omo say dia Bawumia ye dia wakeka nsem a wagina ho akeka as vice president ni nyina eye atro no etwa omo yemu ma omo epusu omo ene na broni efre no edien word no broni fre no word no ofre no unfounded e pusu omo obi ka se bibia pusu a na se waka sema na ka wiyem omo se etwa omo yem ma eye omo wanwa ye go third paragraph mo de munim ye ka se nchechire na ju se edi agro mo de munim de ekọ na ma me kire mo de omo saka so. The ECG ICT department has been at the forefront of digitalization revenue collection for decades, a fact that seemed to have been overlooked. Almost say, "Yen kanchire Mahmoud Bawumia, almost say Bawumia. Enye na nsin a wode draws ben anti digitalization. Ena obekire se wona wode ba yo. Eye ECG jumadi omudi. Ye ka say a movie called digitalization. Infie bebre na ewo ho. Ye start ye enyende into a page wabeti say srebu ponko ekeka nkwasi asem di atam no omo say digitalization digitalizing ECG no e ba ye kura ansa na oba politics mu we ECG workers o e na omu dwudwam na omo ko manim no omo say the sophisticated ransomware attack attributed to internal sabotage has been proven to be the work of an international cyber criminal group, Lockbit, which further exonerates our members from such erroneous claims. Almost say, national security, wo Bawumia unim say, sa attacks na eba ECG for systems so na enye ECG for na course ye na eye nipakuo bi a omo ye internet so akromfo abonefo a omo tumi rankofo database mu ekowia information e form sika no ekire no munyina mo ne eye national security nya behu say eye dwumakuo bi e friend Lockbit akromfo bi a omo ti abefo computer so edi rankofo computer mu eje jom password e break into information no omo na omo di sa adwuma no inti eye den ena Mahmoud Bawumia o sa da no ho ka say ECG for ena ye eno enema eye NIB national security for gina so e release ECG workers no if so omo hu say ECG for omo hu mbon mu omo nim bibia fa ho in fact ECG workers kwa na boa ye ema ECG e de omo system no esaba back. Last paragraph. In conclusion, before I go on, let me exacerbate. In conclusion, the commitment of ECG staff, particularly ICT professionals, to the company's digitalization journey remains unwavering. The development and deployment of the Power App in 2016 exemplify the dedication to innovation and progress. And I like the way the ECG workers are stating the year. Almost say, about ECG digitalization, ECG workers, edumakuo for mo nyina agitum, and a say 2016 na John Mahama was so ya de digitalization ba ECG mu a ebetesa omo nyoma no emma omo nkranhye emma omo den emma omo nkranhye ene ahokeka bi ma adwuma omo ye no bibie no ebetumi pusu omo ama sebio omo da anase omo gya to na omo ya omo adwene se omo beko ekoden aboa Ghana ema ye nyiram nkane asem ejina ne naso no from 2016 de Mahama mo ye a omo gi ECG gina ne naso e digitalize no omo so be hye Ghana ni monyam make sure say dwuma de omo di no krogen na Mahamudu Bawumia de onka nhyen kodu mama esum ento ne da nipa osign your friend Michael Edumata Nyantechi General Secretary and date no and a boss no enti Ghana for madwudwam de o se otebro fo chan no ono so nko no nko tani TV so onko tani radio so no nka so no de okos Kumasi Legon ono na tebro fo chan me ono so badwudwam ma me kire mu bibi. This is coming from the National Security Agency. I have ghost team there. And these people, this particular person was the person no ka group na National Security yomo. Omu call ECG ho. Echo J system ni free ECG sim. This is what he's writing to me. I say, Kevin, as a cybersecurity expert with the National Security, I can tell you the horrors at the Cybersecurity Authority created by ASLA. E-Crime Bureau belongs to the Cybersecurity Authority Director General, Dr. Albert Enchibo Siako. E-Crime Bureau handled the whole ECG thing with their crooks at National Security. Safi wohu dieko. Afena mi jujum. Wohu sa E-Bureau for no. ASLA mo diawo. National Security it belongs to the Cybersecurity Authority Director General, Dr. Albert Enchibo Siako. Sa company ni yene dia. We owo oye dwuma National Security or me source. O se ni bu ofu menjudwam nkira mo. Kwase asem ekoso no anytime. Omom National Security koje system ni free ECG mu no na oka ho bi. O say all government contract goes to E-Crime Bureau, blocking any other cybersecurity company in Ghana from getting any job. Kevin, when handling an incident response per international standards, NIST SP 800-61, there should be an incident documentation, that is logbook. The document must contain facts showing every single detail of IOC, that is indicators or compromise, and assets that were compromised and the initial source of entry. Where are those documents? Oh, we have a question because onim baby documents no ho. Onim omo a omo di sa adwuma no. Onim se ba omi aboa. Onim se ade na ba omi aka no. Omo nim omo yes a deal no. Omo the creative problem no and omo nya contract and omo be solve. I am telling you. Now, I'm coming in Namindum. Wait, okay, Omwa, your form free National Security. They know, they just don't talk. But now, this is my source. Or maybe more information. Or say, please demand for the incident documentation. If E-Crime Bureau didn't produce one, then you should know E-Crime Bureau and National Security know something about the ransomware attack. Bawumia should stop attacking the ECG IT team. Mami read the way very important. Please demand for the incident documentation. If E-Crime Bureau didn't produce one, then you should know E-Crime Bureau and National Security know something about the ransomware attack. Bawumia should stop attacking the ECG IT team. Now, last filler. They should have even had a post-incident activity which will have outlined how the breach happened and the lessons learned and how to prevent the whole incident from reoccurring. Per the letters you are reading, it means this hasn't been done. The ECG team is right, and I was there. Also, the ECG team, they are right, and I was there. ECG handing over their entire system to National Security and E-Crime Bureau that led to even the second attack shows the E-Crime Bureau did not eradicate the malware per phase 3 of the NIST SP 800-61 standard, which is part of why the attack reoccurred. Kevin, I was there, and I know it was done by the National Security and E-Crime. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back to continue the show. You're still watching? With all due respect, extended version. Gim, I'll be back. E-Crime, what is that?
Bangu, Gemini. It's you know the death of Shaman, you were Puko Beno. No, no, 2 years to a farm. Death of Shaman, me for the world. Makalaga, and I saw me all day. She let her go, a flag, a labo dimilo. Well, let her go, Maka, and I saw me. Well, me for me 30 million. Bangu. Peter Makalakati, Kavagan, Guagatami.
Bangu, my kind of behavior. Stop more. Tell it, I'm the name.
Who are you? Foolish man. I don't know you know football too. Only because he's just boy. All about you.
Bangu, come on, your bull radi be here. Can I get a no? Oh, bull radi, can I get a bull you allow me?
Bull radi be so you.
Can I get him don't get out of form? Bull you allow me. Wait a second.
Hey, one guy. England for. People need 3 times. All right, let's take care of business. Income for Jacket, Ubia Jaundi, Ubia, income for Spider, what do we call for that? Nisi, Josh, American Josh, Aragonda, Mabo Biedi, Torre, and my main man, Bongo ideas. Bongo, it's been a long time. Let's link up. Okay, Mini, Bongo, Mini, hide and seek, okay? Link up, Bongo, Torre, fish, Miko, Papo, small mixture, Fito, Macallan top up. Bongo, the ideas. Bongo is my main man. All right, let's take our business. Bongo. I like Bongo too much. Bongo, I like you too much. I'll take you to Ghana and you become a minister, an MP, Bongo, nice guy with white beard. All right, now, there's something I need to show you. Opuni case, you know, and another twist. What can I say, Andra? You can't, a Chief Justice, Opuni case, you know. For some reason, Adiachi and Chief Justice Panda or was a panda on the Wako Kahu. Chief Justice Demaka, I love her so much, but I'm talking no homo. I love you. And I will never allow people to underestimate your intelligence. Never. And don't give people the reason or the room to underestimate your intelligence. I kept saying this yesterday and I'll keep saying it. The love I have for you and the way I want to protect your job as the Chief Justice of Ghana, do not give yourself the room. Don't allow some riffraffs to underestimate your level of intelligence. Because if you give them that room, they will start questioning your intelligence. And that should never happen. I love you and I'll always remind you. Now, Opuni case ni bedri and as Chief Justice, Akotana case ni so and what chairman. Hey, now the Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, when is he going to basically fight for the people, people with disability? I just want to know from the Attorney General. Chief Justice did no wrong with changes on Opuni's appeal panel. Or say, Chief Justice, for some reason, ye nim baby free. Waba aba beji case no abetena case no so abeyi nkofo bi afrim e de ono ane nkofo aba Attorney General say, oh, Chief Justice onye boni bia. Now okotu eye insembi to defend the reason why a Chief Justice decision no take here no any bad decision a good pa. Now let's read what the Attorney General said. And for the avoidance of doubt, no, you have to put it on the screen. Send will be able to kind. And I quote, for the purpose of educating the public, the AG states that no party to proceedings in court has a right to insist on a particular court or panel of a court to hear his or her case. In accordance with the Constitution and the Courts Act, Act 459, the Chief Justice determines the composition of every court for the hearing of any matter. And I quote still, the Chief Justice is a member of every court in the country and has the power to request in writing a justice of any of the superior courts of judicature to sit on either the Court of Appeal or the High Court at any time. Further, consistent with Article 1283 of the Constitution, the Chief Justice presides at sitting of the Supreme Court, and in his absence, the most senior of the justices of the Supreme Court as constituted shall preside. End of quote. The statement added that it has learned with grave concern the attempt by some media houses aligned to Dr. Opuni and their attempt to distort proceedings and facts relating to the case. Now, the Attorney General Ekanyinan say, Ghana for Omoka the Chief Justice and the Opuni Asemna na Opuni lawyers again say a panel, you can say panel. You didn't care judges be omuti asem so appeals are omuti appeal case na appeals court. Into Opuni lawyers in there, they are used to some particular judges are Chief Justice Ankasa eyi omo abetena eye case ni so. Now omko duru court the omko te free judge for na say oh Chief Justice eyi bi afi mo ono ankasa abetena so abeye case no captain. And Opuni lawyers say hey asem we dey we awirem. Yenim bebia efriwa yesi Chief Justice abetena case so we yi judge bi afi mo ono ankasa be di captain wa be dey aye wo case ni so. And Attorney General say, oh, mo keka sansem say Chief Justice ade oye ne mu awirem no. Mo ye NDC for, mo ne NDC for ne chikosua tafre. Ana ebokosua tafre. Na okoti eye Ghana mra say Chief Justice de asem bia ewo court bia wo Ghana no technically on net so. And court bia ekoso Ghana Chief Justice wo ho kwan say obetuma betena case ni so anytime. Inti emra ema no ho kwan ema Chief Justice etumi take that decision no. Inti Attorney General so on tiase say Chief Justice aya ade we na Ghana for eye NDC for any radio stations ni TV station a omo de omo pe NDC asem no omo na asem we ye omo ya na ono Attorney General Godfrey Dame de owu ni say Chief Justice ade oye no ehun da ho krogen. Now the Attorney General stated acts to defend the statement, which is right. And the Attorney General obeka na asem no o kire eye constitution mu emra e kire say Chief Justice no ho kwan say obe take this decision. And I say impromptu from nowhere, she can jump into a case and sit on the case and become the chair of the case. Now the question we are all asking morally, apart from the law, because there's moral before law. What made and what actually happened for the Chief Justice to decide to pick this case to come sit on it? Something should have happened. The Chief Justice might have noticed something. Maybe some of the judges on the case might have been corrupted. Maybe the Chief Justice had seen something that we have not seen. So, is it wrong for the Chief Justice to tell Ghanaians why, out of all the cases that in Ghana she is or she can sit on, why did she choose only the Opuni case? There should be a reason. Because if the Chief Justice fails to give us a reason why she decided to take this action, even though the Act and the Constitution gives her the right to do that, if she fails to do that, then it means the credibility of all the judges, and especially the judges that were taken off the panel, is at stake. It means the Chief Justice in her act technically is denigrating or discrediting these judges who were taken off the panel. Now, for the Chief Justice to justify, to at the end of the day protect the integrity and credibility of the judges who were taken off the case, the Chief Justice needs to give reasons why she is so interested in this case. for her to, for no reason, from nowhere, jump onto the case. Because, you know, Yetumika said, even though there is the law or the act that defends her actions, she still needs to justify her actions. Because then technically, it's either say judges na ye free so say any moment they are corrupt. And I say judges do you free so say ya nhwe ne ye the chief justice akoji sikenti no obetena so. And I say chief justice politically she has been motivated to sit on this case to jail opuni. So when it comes to law, normally we try to cite cases, we try to cite act, but it is always important to justify your actions, especially when you are a judge sitting on the case. It is a panel way, Sankadia and a panel no nipa the chief justice say, we are sorry, we don't want to be part of this panel. The chief justice will ask for reasons. The chief justice will not just say, you are part of a panel, you just want to walk out of the panel, so just walk. The chief justice will say, put it in writing, the reason why you don't want to be part of this panel. So the chief justice failing to justify the decision to join or to become the chair of this case, then the chief justice, one, has deliberately decided to discredit the judges who were taken off, and two, it is politically motivated, because what will interest the chief justice to step in to take over the case? There are other cases in the Supreme Court that she can sit on. But for her, so what we are looking for here is the intent. What we are looking for here is the intent. Because the intent will justify Chief Justice's decision. The intent. Chief Justice decided to say she wants to be the captain of this case, so it will justify Chief Justice's decision. If she's not able to tell us her intent, the reason behind her taking over this case, then the Chief Justice, one way or the other, can be seen as working for the executive, can be seen as somebody doing a political bidding. The Chief Justice, in the other way, is also discrediting the judges who were already on the case. So it is up to the Chief Justice to clean up her actions. And this is not difficult to do. Because if the Chief Justice, for some reason, decides to join this panel, there should be a reason. That is why when you go to law school, they have logical reasoning. Even though you know this person took a gun and shot somebody in the head, you still want to establish a reason beyond reasonable doubt before you can say, I'm sentencing you. You cannot just say because the guy pulled the gun and we all saw it on live TV and shot the guy in the head, automatically the guy is guilty. It doesn't work like that. You need to still establish. So when somebody goes to court, now say a prosecutor takes somebody to court, now say Nipadekwa pleaded guilty. Now prosecutor cannot show that the person is guilty beyond reasonable doubt. That person can walk. So because we are there, no be jinada came. No, because I plead guilty. The prosecutor now didn't buy so or can ask me a prosecuting no. So when to man justify beyond reasonable doubt, even though the person says I'm guilty, the person might not end up in jail because the prosecutor needs to prove beyond reasonable doubt that this guy, even though he's saying he's guilty, he deserved this amount of jail time. He deserved this amount of term. It is on the Chief Justice to prove to Ghanaians to justify her intent and her actions. Now, if the Chief Justice decides not to do that, then it is going to linger in the minds of Ghanaians that the Chief Justice is corrupt. The Chief Justice is doing the bidding of the party in power. The Chief Justice has been a political judge. Do you get me? And this is clean cut. Where is the reason? The Attorney General has stated all the acts. We get it. It's fine. But what is the reason? Judge Biko Jiskana, Judge Biko Riadiana, and the Judge Bebushi Nini Opuniana. What made Chief Justice come to say that we need reasons? The intent, the sole intent. Her sole intent is what we are looking at. What the Attorney General is saying in his book, we want the Chief Justice to justify her decisions. Now, Shadia. Mahamudu Baumia, the goal is to complete all hospitals by end of 2025. Wabodam. The goal, Baumia said, but remember, this is a joke. Don't take it serious. Baumia Kasama is a joke. Do not take it serious. The Ameridia for Baumia Ubiano, you need to understand that it is just a joke. Do not take it serious. Odi agro. So don't sit there and say Baumia is serious. Because as much can we, Adia Chabaka say he was joking. Baumia said, Akabusumi Nsiani ako 2025. Sabusumi Nsiano, agenda 1-1 obesini nyina akwa we onye okay. See, Mahamudu Baumia Dinkaka say he's a joker. And most of the things he says, 99% of them is all jokes. Ninyina is a lie. And it's about Baumia Kacho say aka 6 months. Agenda 111 hospital ninyina no obesini nyina before December 1st January 2025. Also tell say odi hu agro a joke keke. Oyi nkwa oyi oyeden what can you saying? Baumia yi concepts. Don't take him serious. Inkukobuo. Inkukobuo ya de chi nkuko malata. Untumi for 3 months ensi nkukobuo papa. Inkukobuo. Oyin senkwa. Me say, akwa we say in the next 6 months obesi agenda 111 hospitals ni nyina. Oyin senkwa. Me say inkukobuo ye no malata. A betumi ni nkuko 20 egu mo nyini. Untumi for 4 months enje nkukobuo. Akwa we say or the 6 months besi agenda 111 ni nyina. Adia chia obabeka che say it was a joke. Ode fa ujimi kotoma no. Otuma ni wie adia chia yi the president say oh it's a joke. President na mo yi de wie no. Obabeka say oh it's a joke. I don't want to be president. I'm a joker. And you people voted for a joke. So you people me say akwawe insenkwa. Oyi insenkwa. I just say andre na di omugina kejetia no. Ade saka krama me. Ade saka wo saka kejetia ade no. Aha. O say mo amoye nkwara 90s fo nkwara monte ase. Tetefo no ye tetefo no. Saa time na etumi de ado ba town. Ai amanfo ko fa ado ba town. No me de ahoma to ne nsa. Na ye say ya bo table bi de gina so kejetia. Ai se mo munim de ekọ. Nti de gina kejetia table so a na ye de kodu ba akwatoa, na ye de chance ba ko bi esia. Na ade akwaro de ado ne ba no, na atwe ahoma no. Bo say ade saka kra ma hwe. Ade saka kra ba joke. Ai ene na ba omi ade yemo no oyem ade saka kra moto abama ne wie de ayeso ani in ko because it's a joke. The guy is a joker. Inkukobuo malata nkukobuo edi nkukogum ama bro nya abama yawe untumi fa 4 months nye nkukobuo also obesi agenda 111 no before December 1st. Uni madre saka kra ma we de say na nsemu ba na Nintendo and na de PS5 na de mu jimi. Ajana 1 obudi mbe 10 times still na me da hoko ai na go for ba ku bi. Also Ajana 1 for no obudi Ajana 1 ni wi a no masa akwahyehye nyoma bi omde kettle no mde iron no mde eye nyoma bi no mde na afi omde ahoma bi ring bi omso to na koshima na okoje hey go for me fucking rough obudi mbe hey sa go from dim sika rough one day na me nyom iron ba akoba so the iron so be say munim dia obodi me na me di iron di kofi a mo se dey ai omudi Ajana 1 ni wi pe no masa akwahyehye nyoma no omse a woto ba ko a na sa de na obeto no emududu to pe unyada so no is iron no kra na nyejuma hey boys what my fucking boys oh Baumia say or the 4 months ebesi agenda 111 ni nyina ade saka kraba ade na ade otu soroku say sa time na soroku ba e ndwe na omde ba ya ade saka kraba bo na no mutu soroku no on say ade ni chain eda mo sisi soroku nya ndwe na de ba yo ai ade ba ku bi ne frɛ no donyina ada abidabi no de no fi tamale techiman ade ba ku bi na mo frɛ no Sadri Sadri no hard pa go phone him the pa mi re fi din Sadri no de soroku ba enti ona na de ne ba ai no de homato no kon a na ombo ade saka na ende ba ko mo jam ye se ono de adi premani ade saka krama ade sa otwiri wase ade ogisoroku ai edi bre ba obi ade saka krama ade saka otwia kasa se do soroku fo no unim soroku twia okon emove onsa move a opanko na move ade saka krama ade saka akwa wata ade saka krama me na kwa ni yamo no he obeje baja na one ma menu mu it's a joke ai All right, Mama Jimmy, we got Kevin the Empenasem or Jimmy Koda, who permits 70 million a day. Mahmoud Baumia Asaka San Fufrubi. Baumia say, election 2024, I need your prayers and support for victory or free. Wasako share a Christopher be Messimwe Christopher, Money Ghana problem, more a Christopher. Ye Jimmy, ye dear Tory penny refia problems. Mahmoud Baumia obey you soon also Baumia and Quasasamo catcher a Christopher to make a big before and I will steady. And I won't share and steady. Mahmoud Baumia ade oko regional tourna ayana nkribo fonio ana masalachi ni wo masalachi say na wako wo mu say Christopher ye Jimmy ye move do no Baumia is running around like a chicken without head in his head in Oya campaign concert. Have you heard Baumia enter any mosque on his tour to go and tell Muslims say me nkribo ni menemo be ya sorry ontumi nye onim say nkribo for ye kin komo bunu kuno Omo form nyame so ndi agro omo so nkwase asem so enti da bi owia na owura sore dem ye ne Christopher ne ye Jimmy ye corrupt enti asofo no ya akromfo dodo ne ye yufo enti oba o se ye bompa ya ma na mo sofo mo jeja mo ho diabetes mo ntumi bompa ya ma ne nko ba omia ne nam Ghana se oye campaign mummusa ne se e die nkremofo asore dem no wawura se nkremoni maba bono maba sunyane Mabatamali, we were cremo voice that ought to make a cassa and quasi as a common bunokuno. Yania Christopher be a Jimmy, maybe a Anglican you. Massa, Yaomi wa St. John's diocese move, St. Paul diocese of Boise Central. Menesam John and Anna Quasorabako. I am your Guichiro and Korankora deke. Into me be a Christo neo, may you age you ni, into me half cast. Enti wontumi fa wo Kristo som ne ndada me Mahamudu Baumia nim say ye Kristo for dodo ne ye Jimmy ende e Kristo for mbompa ma no be Kristo president ono ye nkrebo ni ontumi nka nche nkrebo fo so mbompa ma no wasode free Ghana ko pope wo o ka kire pope say pope ahoden chen the chief imam o show pope more respect than chief imam it wa ko pope wo say pope enhira no mbedi Ghana so aboa you don't even respect your own religion. On saying crimo for almost so nkwasi asem so. We nkrimo ni de bia I'll be the first Muslim president in Ghana. We ja chief imam ho we ja nkrimo for ho say o ko pope ho. Pope mom ne e wo powers a onhira ho. Pope ono so ra no pa onom coffee no. Ono onhira ho. We nya coffee na ne nisu biri no. O bodam. Pope na ono so ra no pa no wanom coffee a ne nisu biri no no. Ono na enhira ho. COVID-19 ba we bu dodges no akoshe dem. Ono pope no ne Italy wo COVID-19 by the person awuye. Weja unkremo somo a only omo Ghana ho se uko pope wo e bodam. And you don't respect the chief imam. You don't respect your religion back home. And how their powers do. Na akwesi broni na ono sori a wanum coffee a ontumi charge na adwene no. Ono momu na okọ no akwaje mpaebo. Na wasa aba se nkremofo de omo jimi no omo ntoma. Enti wo ba obeka se nkremofo ntoma. So you are coming back to tell the Muslims now why adwene mu so omo jimi no. Omo nkosala na omo ntoma ohun. Pete. Nkremofo ma menhwe minsuo wodwa. Ma menhwe minsuo. Mami show minsuo, mami time minsuo no. Okay. Until you have to get this clear. Baumia is playing on Christians. Who say a Christopher ye Jimmy. Now had there ye jujom ye ya nya story ya nya phone in cry no no. So we there a big. Hey Mikai Bulare. Hey Bulare no. Bula, how far? Long time, oh, you've not texted me, I've not texted you. I don't know. Bula. Bula ready no. Hey, Bula. That time no a hard guy, no a nice guy. You see how a nice pa. You one person be over a entertainment industry more. Bula ready dear. Hey, the girl very name Bula ready. And you say be your massimo. And mom who finger in Bula ready. Hey, Bolas. Hey, Bula ready no. Bola. Me panasmo of from Penyamisam. Oh, my friend, how are you? I'm good. You know God. Hey, Bola so spiritual power. Bolare of from Penyamisam kwa ai bola tibi am the pep boy na asem no hey guy we ai hey those time no nice guy oh macho man or presenter Music. Hey, sometimes I will as I 1 to 2 lines. Listen, thank you very much for coming to TV3. My name is Ray. Music. It's big. I was share to the color. I saw Opomon grammar Sudan. Or to be yellow shirt, no Jim. Music. It is big. Macho man, I was a mic. What was she with so? I just have say you're crazy. Well, I never know. I ultimate tama no na beji mic. Hey, yeah, tama ko so amono. Wo dia wo tama je mic. But I radio by say, but I say we need to unpack gidi. A very nice guy. They be didn't come. Me no. But this time to me no kontokwa. Ultimate from say, why are you doing this to my girls? Kevin, why are you doing this to my girls? Wait nonsense that. My girl don't do anything. Why did so bola nyabutre na nipa ni nipa. So no, forget that. Hey, bola. Oni abutro. Hey, bola Ray. Otumisha shirt the color another than ham say. Ade o kan sama issue one where da and send the Otumisha classic. Bola bro, classic. Mrs. Bola Ray, I'm sorry. I have to do this. Hey, acquire a nice guy. Na bola ade o pekrampo say or pictures papa. Bola go heaven there and no go more a photo studio heaven. Bola de go heaven for your photo studio. Aqua pictures. Aye. Bola Ray, we dwan kwa nyame di nachi. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Let me take care of this now. Bola Ray, we dwan kwa clear mind, clear conscience guy, honest guy. Aye. Bola Ray, me say okwa heaven now. Oba go photo studio. Aqua pictures. What did you say? Thank you. Hey, Bola Ray. Just out there. But it's one guy who has been very, very, consistent when it comes to the industry. He controls respect from all angles because he has conducted himself well. And people who conduct themselves well, no, those are the people I like. And truly, he's a very honorable person I respect a lot. I know the but when it comes to respect, there are a few things that but when it comes to somebody you can trust, sometimes I take his advice a lot, and Mr. Bit advice, but at the end of the day, you'll be into the young kufu. He's a nice guy. Bola. Hey, I did honomo. Macho man pokuta mic. Music. It is big. Music. Welcome. Thank you very much. MTN is sponsoring this. That's why we're good team. And I'm doing one that I'm so about TV. So, Bola, we're good team. Fred the refi. Or to say, music is brought to you by MTN. Mr. Bola. Oh, sorry, we'll be right back. The refi, you know, well, read about Bola. I'm quite a hard guy. All right, let's take our business now. Now, before we move on, my mention my DB. KKD, I'll come to you tomorrow. Nice guy, also. Can you saw the girls? So, hey, my name is KKD. Tonight you are on the train and we'll be talking. Hey, Akwe. Now, girls, your friend girls are going to be hey, you to be friend girls. Hey, we are listening to KKD. Hey, Akwe, you need to be all set. So, Radio Gold, say info. Good evening, my name is KKD, the ladies' man. Tonight we're going to be listening to Celine Dion. And if you're watching tonight, you're listening to me, I'll tell your guy to get you flowers. Yet, it's why I know so. Your friend girls, you're moving here. Only KKD didn't come on. I'm to be fresh for us. Kiki. Hello, KKD. I say, hello, lady. How are you? But say, hey, now, what were you to saying? Hey, go, na no for mango sad. Guess you woman no bobu fem. Hey, kwesi, what do you bro? Or bobu fem we chire. Aye, simple. Aye, send you down here. Any case professor. But the title to your studio beji. Aye, yeah, the same case here, maestro. Okay, maestro dear beji. Bobu fem we chire. KKD and the double. Akwe that could make you dance more ha. All right. KKD I never pronounce so I'm mommy girl who da on the sign man they never. K the only KKD. No to be say I or twice it will be nice. Be a clean cat. None of Pumas in chain, none of Chetiaso. Good evening. Say, hey, Bama no. I Aquano or Bessa Salmon. Hey, no be no auto insurance there. Now you said bucket auto insurance mabruni. Hey, no abagana over think of or do a tick over car from car. KKD and his lion sues. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to KKD. Mr. Girls, he's at me. Alanga Dwafwe. Omufie. Omukoshe Esmeralda. We are KKD. Only chance. Hey, na KKD radio. Na above us, the crampo, and I say radio no be a Jimmy. KKD ngwa. Above us, there. I say, wow, we are radio. Be a Jimmy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're listening to Gold Radio Gold. This is KKD. Kwesi Che Dakwa. And I'm live here tonight. I'm going to be with you till 12 o'clock, and you can sip on some wine. Now, Kwame, the nicest is you know, Casada said, "Ye, I quit Jim Maho, or a boss simple crap, papa." Mammy, show. Now, and you bring Samia Uku, Mama catch double say, Sanquasi, I don't know, Master Tino. Samia Uku went on Metro TV, Muntieno. You ever put some questions? Makacha Ghana youth says, Samia Uku, we are dangerous people.
Vibe in a different field. You have to work hard.
Are you guys running away from this election being a referendum on Akufo-Addo's tenure?
Take it or leave it. You are presented with two choices. Of course, there are other people in the race, the other parties and all, but I am clear as a student of political science, I know this election is about the two candidates. This election is not a referendum only on the MPP or Akufo-Addo. It's also a referendum on what Ghanaians want to achieve in the next 4 years. The MPP under John Adekun Kufuor in 2004 introduced a free maternal care policy. President Kufuor, in his wisdom, believed that if the Ghanaian woman is supported with this particular incentive to give her an opportunity to deliver safe and sound, that child someday can become somebody. That was his vision. If you take a long shot after President Kufuor's one of his most important interventions of free maternal care, these kids that were delivered during Kufuor's era were the first beneficiaries of President Akufo-Addo's free SHS.
Let's calculate. 208. Yeah. No, that policy was 205, was it?
204, 205.
Okay, so children born in 205. 2017, how old are they? 5 to 15 is 10.
Yeah.
So 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost there.
Yeah. And so if you had had an NPP government being in office from Kufuor's era throughout, free SHS might have been implemented way earlier.
Yeah, 09, 010.
And then again, even though we inherited an IMF economy in 2017, Paul, we never looked back. We implemented that free SHS. That today, if you do the calculation from 2017 up to 2024, we are talking about in excess of 2.4 million kids.
Educated by taxpayers'
money. If you go to these Asian tigers, they didn't have these resources that we do have, but they decided to educate their people. And no matter how bad the situation is, when you have at least some basic education, you can read and write, you can do some basic arithmetic. The five fingers are not the same. Anytime I go to the cemetery, after a burial service and all, something dawns on me. There are so many fertile minds that are buried there. There are people who died with the dream of becoming a future Paul Ladomotre. People who died with the dream of becoming leader of our country. Wanted to be doctors, wanted to be nurses.
You see, emotional campaign. Also, Busa Sabia Ugu, the MPP, Ukoko or the free maternity care, also be NHIS, Rollins brought it to. No, Ababa do, or see free SHS. When I go to the cemetery, me kwesi ya insane na nyape. Ya onkofo enkwara sebi omawu a omo adwene ometuma ye Ghana. Unim enkwara ya kofo eba ye beye free maternity care no omo na omo ye dey free SHS. Free SHS om calculate na enkwara be 12 years. Now we say no. So unim said they are fertile minds who have been buried. Those people who were shot in 2020 enkwara ni ku omo no mponche. Siato. You see what they do. I keep telling you, people say these are the dangerous people in politics today. These are the people you need to avoid. They are dangerous. They are greedy young men. Oh, and the politics, oh yeah, emotional politics. Oh, when I went to the cemetery. Oh, J.Q. for maternity health care. NDC brought Get Fund. NDC brought progressively free SH. They built schools. Oh, so on to me, Adia Ekufuado ne baomiaye. He is playing on the conscience of Ghanaians. He is doing emotional politics. Oh, when I go to the cemetery in Senyi, the people who are buried could have been the Paul Adomotre. Kwasia, now my bomb 2020 no, they can't be Samia Uku. Kwasia, Oma Ekuamu 2020 no, they cannot be your child. They cannot be your wife. They cannot be your father. They cannot be you. Oh, Omunyanipa. So today you are being selective. Total crap. These are the nonsense you listen to. Oh, was this boy. And these are the filthy people I keep telling you about. Dirty people in our politics. He could not state things that have changed lives. Free SHS, it was in Ghana's constitution. John Dramani Mahama, yabo videos were they introduced progressive free SHSC school die can JA for NHIS. It had already been started by Rawlings. We have shown you the facts here. Free maternity in and then go for free SHS. See the way he's thinking. Today they are telling you say because Kufuor brought free maternity care, that is why free SHS is there. Look at the way they think. When we na so many nyansa no. When we na see where they nyansa, we are young elephants. Why is elephant not too? So the question they asked you, how does this J.A. Kufuor maternity care come all the way to free SHS? Now, enti Kufuor he pekini de yanti on. Kufuor krono na redenomination and destroy Ghana economy de enka ho. Now how can free maternity health care come and land in free SHS? And these are the intelligent ones. These are the ones who are telling us, say, oh, we will beat NDC with strategy. There's no message. These are the people. These are the ones you are following. Osonoba. Wait, Osonoba. Only why or the Tiakunjum. Osonoba. I'm older than Samia Uku, or you don't know. I am older than him. He doesn't know. And sometimes we play dumb. We act as if we are kids. We are not. I am older than Samia Uku. Osonoba no Tiakunjum kekan kwasi asem. He is thinking like 1998. Oh, yanya emotions, mi kwesiye. And I'm saying, pe. So the people who have been buried there, they can be the next Paul Adeboche. Now, Paul Adeboche drag infested fool away. Or no, who wants to be like him? We are talking about reality. You people promised the young people of Ghana. You, Samia Uku, went to stand in front of Okada riders and say, oh, Bema Omo cars the way. You don't have to be sitting on TV talking nonsense. You should be scared to even walk alone in Ghana. You have deceived thousands of Ghanaians. You, the same person led by Omia to tell Ghana for say, Bibi the friend of Napco, who has been employed in Ghana today. You people are making money every blessed day. The kind of documentation some free NL national lotteries. Some me publishing now. How can you walk outside? That person who is fronting for you at national lotteries. If I decide to publish it, can you walk outside? And these are the people who are destroying this nation. Onimno krano ya bogana fotu or no catch also akwesi ya ko sensenti nyanya painti yantuma ba omia ba Kufuor de free maternity care ba enti eno na enne ama free SHS aba. How does this correlate? How can any intelligent person listen to this boy and say, let me give my future to you? Ye busa question. I say, okay, Kufuor. Calculate. From 2004 2005, I'm calculating anybody did 12 years. So we did 12 years. How can the person who fought about power do it 12 years? How is the person? That means to say, you don't fall in this bracket. Why are you people bad? I don't mean born for sir. I don't know. We are greedy. Small money. You don't even see real money before. You don't see money before. Power mo de yedin. Samia Uku doggy say na betuma abo. Shisha say na betuma atwe. Samia Uku we say na betuma anom. Ade na mo mbra mo wase a de bia na mo say Ghana for life. And you see a fool like Paul sitting there. This is what has brought us here. We mu na say krono. This is what I've been talking about. Internaju we not Metro TV. This is the gibberish. This is the trash he went to say there. Can the Wayama Ghana for the past 8 years, sir? Yanko Papa Kufuor. Oh, MP before. Ubusan said, Diana Wayama Ghana, MDC for some way. Also, Yanko the Papa Kufuor. Yanko Papa Kufuor the way by. Now Papa Kufuor, a dear body no dear. Now the Papa Kufuor, the affected Ghana, the Mian Cow. And the Mamianka. Ain't you some questions? I didn't Wayama Ghana for Yanko here Papa Kufuor. A Kufuor that is 8 years. I don't know once I tell you Kufuor, also Yanko Papa Kufuor. By Kufuor, Ebeto progressively free SHS. Kufuor betu school. Kufuor can so 350 schools on Sibako. But a young man like you, a young man, because I'm older than you, a young man like you will sit on TV and lie to Ghanaians all because of power. Bogus. You see, emotional campaign. I say me or son na ma okan. I say or say COVID-19 fatalities would have been overwhelming under NDC. They don't have message. Samia COVID-19 could up on 1.5 billion on can wasem. COVID-19 sika JJ Ghana for Ghana airport one can wasem. COVID-19 expenditure sika yiraye on can wasem. He's telling you say nka NDC hypothetical politics. Say nka NDC kwasia na NDC to so a NDC na to so. Sanka NDC hypothetical politicians anka NDC na nka ketekete na nka NDC san kwasia politics na no ma ya beduru ha na nka NDC no busa na wanka de na waye wona wote ho sika mu wi a through COVID-19 a whole member appointed to me gina radio so ka say me the $100,000 mafa ye de kwa komo obi party for ama mekese. You sit there shamelessly and you tell me you are fighting corruption and you want me to hand over to Bawumia to give you position for you to run this country now. Hypothetical politics. Anka NDC. I don't know what Jimmy sa. Huh? Anka NDC. Just a matter of hypothetical party, hypothetical politics. They be Anka NDC. Because you're for any Muslim power. The question is, you have been given a job to do. Have you delivered? And you say, you spread your more. Bawumia's campaign has died. You know why? Bawumia said, oh, you're a joker. Let us take it that way. We don't want to commit any crime. We don't want to put ourselves at risk. Also a joker. We are not going to take him serious. He has always been a mate. We have always seen say he's a liar. But we didn't know he would confirm to us say he's a joker. And why should we take somebody who speaks as a vice president in front of chiefs and pastors and clergy and turn around to say, I was fooling? You want me to take such a person serious? So you think you, Samia Uku, can come and clean Bawumia shit? Where? When you say Jimmy Ong, when you say 1992 Ong, when you say Sam Rena, Etumkas away to free Atem, Mobodam. Come and tell us why we should vote for Bawumia. Anka NPP, Nanka NDC in a Teswa, Nanka NDC, hypothetical politics, Sanka in a bit with the president. Sanka hypothetical politics there, Anka in a bit with the president, Kamebam so, and the Sanka Mina Meteswa, Mahama and Kamina Meteswa, Kufo and Kamina Meteswa, and Kakwasibia bit by a president. Give us facts to work with. And Kwasiadiana is too much. Sa emotional politics, ne chum. When I'm yato in Safreno, where the Okebusha, where the Unimia dada, ye Kofona and some Kwasiaki can in chum, ye near he knew, ye di or mine ye bu. TMA, and yan he near ye do, ye bu mine, into when ye ready some Benyan study ye bu mine there, Mumpe baby tina. We will leave it here today. Yes, it's exactly 8:17 p.m. It's done. No calls. Wednesday, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Ghana time, sharp. Sami Jemfi will be live with NDC 360. Don't miss NDC 360. The first episode was the biggest. Till date, the NPP, they have not been able to rebuttal. They have not been able to answer one question as Sami Jemfi Busaye. And it shows that facts would defeat criminals. Facts would defeat lies. Sami Jemfi show 1 week, ebe sinne. The whole NPP, from their dogs to their so-called pigs, nobody has been able to come out to say, Sami Jemfi chantroha, Sami Jemfi chantroha. This is the new Ghana and the new politics we are doing. Politics with facts. Ochina, exactly 8 p.m. Ghana times, lawyer Sami Jemfi and the NDC communication team will be live on Loud Silence TV. 8 p.m. We will all be watching. The facts will be put out. And no kura elebet machichire mind. Emotions and chichire mind. Tribalism and chichire mind. Atro and chichire mind. In Chatuswo, it does not build a nation. Facts and chichire mind. And internet for a whole 7 days. No animal has been able to come out to say Sami Jemfi Chantro. We are gathering our with fear. That is the way to go. The NDC, they have always governed with truth and facts. Support the NDC. Vote for John Mahama. The facts will save this nation. Ochina 8 p.m. on the dot. Sami Jemfi, the NDC 360 show, second edition, will be live on Loud Silence TV. I will be watching. I will join you. I will be commenting. You also have to join us on Loud Silence TV, on With All Due Respect page, on Loud Silence TV on Facebook, on all platforms we are on. Other platforms too will be showing the show. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana and the United States of America. Cheers and good night. Gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, so,